And Discord as well. Not live. Loop. There we go. And I'm guessing we can't turn back from fighting the people in the dream anyway. Which is the choice I would have taken, even if they didn't force my hand. Just the fact that they kind of did force my hand due to the way they introduced it does make me feel kind of bad. That's good. Anyway, we should leave camp now.
I already left.
Apparently I don't have my border up. Oops. There we go. I don't even have chat up. Just fix that. There we go. One thing I do also hate is that you actually get a quest update if you leave the prism, which again, they put directly after a really tough fight.
No time for chat just now.
So like, what were they expecting us to do? Try to camp and not be able to camp anyway because we were in a red zone? Just it feels really mishandled how they did with everything here.
Yeah.
Finally, Karlak has actually a significant health lead on the rest of the party, though. That is unique. Is there another door over here that I can go through? Have we looted everything? I think we did. So, bit of Blankcaster.
Don't do it.
Are you sure you want to enter the astral prism?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. So I just realized I can look at my view count right now, so I'm just gonna lock that up to make myself feel better. Probably could get experience if we had Shadowheart look at this, but
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
I keep thinking Turia's character is someone from Baldur's Gate.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
what are you goofing about?
The area's still loading in for me and it looks amazing.
It's done that. Save failed intelligence, nice.
Space,
You know, I have an intelligent person in my party that could have tried that, yeah?
No, you don't. None of us have intelligence.
Turia's.
Turia has like 10 intelligence.
Yeah, but they also have it on Arcane. Would have been a better roll.
What I'm seeing.
No, it was a intelligence roll itself.
Yeah, still would have been a better roll than me. I have 8. Because intelligence is like one of the worst stats in this game.
When I was loading in, by the way, it was literally just a fucking square with a purple square in the background.
Fucking nice. My encumbrance bar is glitched.
Nah, what?
You know how it's supposed to have like a full white bar up to where your encumbrance is? Yeah, it's only up halfway.
Oh, it's because of astral gravity.
But it's still saying that
it's low gravity here. Like, here.
Jump distance is tripled apparently as well.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, there's a lot of weave moss out here, so.
Open up.
Grilled miniature giant space hamster.
Mmm, yummy.
You wanna know what I really hate about this inventory system?
What's that?
If I use Alt to look at stuff, I can't right-click the object.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's not a thing that we're allowed to do.
Just a random ass platform over there.
One thing I really hate about this is that I've passed basically every check to read Githyanki stuff, and then there's this Githyanki stuff that's just like, oh, you don't know. But, no check? Yeah, no check. Okay.
Gonna need Githyanki primers, like from Final Fantasy X.
The worst part, though, is that I found a fucking, like, decoder one that helps decode the language, too, but no.
I'll take that.
This is like, what the fuck? I like how this area is just pure red.
Yeah.
Just because we're immune to fall damage doesn't mean we can't knock things to their death.
Mark's like, where do we go?
I mean, I know there's a spot over here, I was just making sure. But it doesn't seem like I can jump on that, so I guess I gotta jump all the way over here instead.
What the fuck? Where'd you go?
Did you not see this here?
Oh, there's a chest back there.
Yes, yes there is. I am glad that I'm not taking fall damage anymore. Hello there. How are you?
Good, yeah.
I'm in space.
You see, I tried jumping over there expecting like a survival check.
Okay.
I was like, surely they had a chest over here.
No,
Nah.
that did. So I'm guessing we don't go back the way we came. That was where we came from.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we literally started there. If you want to check
I could
it.
have sworn we started here.
Yeah, we started there. Why would they have the cave right there if we literally start here? I mean, I'm actually, if you haven't noticed, I am very much believing that this is the way to go because I don't believe in the devs.
Tell me,
And I do believe this is the way to
are
go.
you the one in charge? Then enter. We need to talk.
Marcus is having a
I
private
may have made a
conversation.
mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But
Yeah, they
you
were good
just
experience.
Couldn't help yourself, could you? And now you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
I noticed,
I'm on
I remember
your
that I haven't
side.
saved lately. So.
I have been since the very beginning.
reaching for a weapon save.
Oh, they are reaching for a weapon now. Where is the option to tell them what the secret is? Like, to ask that. Where's that option, huh? Kind of missed. Oh, I'm the reason, I know the secret that's protecting you from turning into a fucking monster. It's like, okay, then tell me, bitch. You want freedom, tell me. Jesus Christ. Why is that not an option? Like, seriously.
Because I think it's more pressing that you tell him you don't want to fight.
Yeah, I think it's more pressing to be able to know the secret as to why I'm not turning. Considering, no matter what the option here that I choose here is, I kind of need to have that information.
I'm pretty sure they'll tell you regardless.
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
The secret! God damn it, game.
The secret is that he's fucking protecting you.
That's not the secret.
Ugh.
I don't like any of these options because there's clearly a better option that they never thought of. Which is literally, what is the fucking secret? I'd rather have the secret and know it before I actually choose an option.
I mean, one is probably like the closest thing.
Yeah, the secret is kind of fucking vital. I don't know why it's not an option.
Just tell him to get up and tell you the secret.
No. I can only tell him to get up and tell him that he won't die today instead of sitting here extorting him for his fucking secret first and then choosing whether I murder him.
I mean, I don't think that answer is extorting.
He's... Considering I don't have the option, it's clear he doesn't want to tell me. So I feel like if I had the option, I'd probably have to pass some fucking checks.
Pass a wisdom check to maintain your sanity.
And I do want to kill him.
Okay, kill him.
Why? I'd need to know
You
the
said you
secret
wanna
first.
Kill him.
I need to know the secret first.
You can't get secrets out of everybody, man. Come on.
I can at least ask.
He doesn't want to tell you.
The game doesn't want me to ask, is what's going on. If he could have told me that himself, if they gave me the one of the most logical fucking dialogue choices they should have put here, instead of two dialogue choices that are literally, hey, I'm not going to kill you, and one that's, I'm going to kill you. They could have done one that's, hey, I'm not going to kill you, one that's, hey, what's the secret, and the third one that's, I'm going to kill you. Why do I have two options that are basically the exact same thing? Why even bother?
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge
Tell
of
me
her
it!
Deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know,
What
is how I've been protected.
the fuck
I suppose she hoped to extract
is
it
it?
from my corpse.
I'm
Since
pretty
she
sure
spared me
that's
that
the
fate,
secret.
she will come for you.
What's the secret, huh?
The fucking Githyanki Queen is lying.
Jesus Christ, it took this long for me to
A
ask.
logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the absolute.
You want to know what bothers me?
You were on the right path. To Moonrise
I don't
Towers.
literally have the option to just stab them right here and now for saying that.
I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire crest.
Also, I
stands
just
ready
want to
to
stab
kill you
him
in
for
one
how
moment.
he says wrath,
Good luck.
personally.
Wrath.
Yeah, but why? Why don't I have the option to just immediately stab him the moment he says something like that?
I don't know.
There is so many missed options on this. This was incredibly mishandled. Thanks, game. Although now I know why there's so many fucking alchemy ingredients immediately, huh? Yeah, that is one of the answers that would cause me to immediately stab the motherfucker. You're not ready for the answers. Well, I'm gonna find out. Because guess what, buddy? Whether I'm ready or not, I've got a fucking worm in my head that's trying to kill me.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I've already killed them. What others?
What others?
I already hate everything they've done with this part. Just because of that. No, I'm not even joking.
I know you're not. It's just like it's funny.
It was so obvious what you would put there. And yet they just like, nah. Nah.
Yeah.
And also, oh god, the level 1 Githyanki in my camp's gonna be anger at me. We got a free blessing in it. Doesn't, yeah, we got a free bless, by the way. That doesn't say anything about it being on, like, lost on long rest.
Yes, it's permanent.
Probably not permanent. It's probably lost on long rest. So
No, I still have it on my single player playthrough.
fair enough.
You get it from just going to the astral plane.
No, you got it after talking to him.
What's the fucking difference?
Pretty big difference. That means that it's technically from him.
Don't you have to talk to him to leave the astral plane?
Yeah. I've been sending all the potions to Turia. Oops. You might want to hand the potions over to Sharky. Hold on a second. Is this where the eggs were? Oh no, this is where the shop was.
What's hiding here?
Hooray, we can leave.
Yeah, but we can also loot.
True.
No going into the egg clutch area because I'm pretty sure they'll be angry at us right now. Can I not just take this off the wall?
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki
Pretty sure
warrior,
it's like bolted down.
undeniably regal in her mien.
I don't see any bolts.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Looks like a fireball. Draw a new face onto the portrait. Bless isn't showing up on this ability check.
Well, it's a dexterity check, not a skill check.
I'm re-rolling that, by the way.
Okay.
But isn't an ability check still based off of stuff like that?
No, an ability check is completely different from a skill check.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, I'm looking at Bless. It does not affect ability checks or skill checks. It's
You
only
take
attack
a
rolls and
moment to
save
fully
throws.
appreciate your masterpiece.
What's that really a 16 ability check on Dex, though?
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Also, why is that not a performer? Or entertainer, fucking...
Reloaded
This
the painting in
imperious
there. Yeah.
portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
Okay, that's the egg room, so we need to check over here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
just-
there's a child behind us.
Oh, behind? Are they against us?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's 3 of them.
Just gonna bop them.
They don't seem particularly happy with our presence, huh? Where's the
I'm pretty
others?
Sure that's what they meant by like.
No, where are the others? Seriously. Hello?
I don't see any others.
There's 2 more.
Yes.
Where?
You could see them on the turn order. Oh, they're in the other room.
Oh, they're in the training room.
They spawned! We killed everything in there.
What now?
Go
What?
open the door.
Alright,
Actually,
come back.
here.
Let's go.
Do I have enough movement to get over there? I don't.
Yeah, we gotta wait. End turn. You too, Turia. Turia.
I want to see that room come back and it's just like totally respawned.
It still has the 3 like fucking things on it too. Can they not open the door? Oh,
Can't
I guess they
slow down.
dashed.
Yeah.
Uh. I can still roll a crit on its body. Oh, it's easy. So they're literally willing to just spawn new creatures on us. That's interesting. Also, I find it interesting that those glitched markers are staying there. Also, apparently I have a 90% chance to walk on the floor.
I still love those little markers.
You know, I'm doing pick up and add the wares, but it didn't add them the wares. I guess we need to kill the shopkeep now, don't we?
Yeah, get
Might as
all
well-
your
yeah.
gold back.
Also not leave, you know, EXP behind. Yeah, they're probably hostile considering it's immediate combat.
I always wondered what Githyanki eat.
You've made a grave mistake.
Holy shit! I actually have more initiative than my.
Yep.
And it's
I took a lot more damage than I should have from one enemy. Jesus.
it's a fighter with a crossbow.
That's so.
This lady's getting
Tactical.
fucked up by me.
Which one?
The one that's at 24 HP now.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. Stunned and staggered and almost frozen. I even explored the outside, like the top side fully.
Oh yeah, we have an oops. Oh well. Oh yeah, they're doing like 11 damage now. Oh, nope, nope, they don't like the music apparently.
Knocked you on your ass.
They really focused me down, by the way. Like, oh my god.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do.
worth the cost.
Send that to camp. Then there's the invisible weapon thing. Amulet of branding, what?
What?
Amulet of branding. It's a long rest, 13. It becomes vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. For 3 turns. Interesting. Then there's Defender Flail, which gives a reduction in bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1, which is cool, I guess, and as well as +1 to armor class.
It's a stat stick, a literal stat stick.
It literally is. But I mean, it makes it so that even if you miss, you deal 2 damage anyway, which is interesting.
Ah. Thank you.
I kind of needed it myself, actually. Did you detect that I was like out of fucking room or something? I need to go to camp and go unload on Volo real quick.
On my way.
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Seems simple enough.
Who are you talking about?
You said who did you like
Volo.
detect?
No.
Oh.
I went back to camp so I can just unload on
You're
Volo.
talking to the NPC. Okay.
Are you talking to me or Turia?
Who's on third?
Ah, my good fellow.
No, who's on
Quite
first?
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
I'm
much.
glad
Is
you
Turia
made the
stuck in a
reference.
is Turia stuck on a fucking dialogue
No.
choice? Okay.
Oh yeah, it did spawn enemies.
Told you.
There's 2 enemies near the front.
Yeah, I'm picking up stuff and adding it to wares, and it's not adding it to wares. What the fuck? Bit strange. Yeah, I still need to find a new backpack.
My God!
What's going on? Are you guys getting attacked? What?
Turia, just run.
What's happening?
I'm dead. I got ganked up the front.
Why did you run without me?
Cause I didn't expect there to be enemies here.
I told you they spawned in.
It's like, what the fuck? Where'd these 2 fuckers come from?
This is gonna feel good.
I just wanted to find a chair to sit down.
I told you they spawned enemies, and you didn't seem to heed that warning. Path
No,
has
I
interrupted my fucking ass game.
They're both pretty,
Yeah, I know.
well lit up.
Blood comes easy these days.
Guy did 30 damage to me in a single swing, by the way.
Noted. Yes, waste your action on a dash, please. Did you seriously just use your bonus action on that? Yes, yes you did.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, I was about to say, they can't actually... They can't actually
Good job,
opportunity attack me.
Turia. That was actually a really smart move, Turia.
Yeah, to like waste their parry.
Parry on that.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, they don't even have their opportunity attack, what the fuck?
Well, they got a ranged weapon out. You can't do a ranged
Not that one.
opportunity attack.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm talking about the melee person. They didn't have an
Oh,
opportunity
yeah.
attack on either of us.
Parry takes up a reaction.
Noted.
So if they parry, they can't opportunity. I think the only exception is if you have a rapier, you get like 2 reactions.
Oh no. And I guess that stopped their opportunity attack, but I mean, who cares?
What?
But why? What was the point of that, though?
Funny as fuck.
Do you not have a shot on them from here? I guess not. Oh no, you do. No need to use spells. There we go.
Nice.
What's inside?
Easy mode. How could you have died to these people?
I was literally out in the open. They didn't have to come to me.
Yeah, next time don't run directly into enemies.
I'm melee, you asshole!
Yeah, but don't run into enemies before combat starts, I'm saying. Where the fuck are you?
I'm literally the only one of the staff.
I'm sorry, you're like half in the door for some reason, dude.
I'm exhausted.
Okay, hold on a
Better
second.
find somewhere to camp soon.
You're exhausted? Turia, you haven't even used any spells yet. You're getting a little bit dependent on the bed.
I'm exhausted.
A side note, I'm just gonna use Withers to revive you if that's alright.
Okay.
I need a quick.
It costs money, but it means that we get to keep our scrolls around.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new
Why are you
ally?
confused?
Or then thou must return. This is the price of balance.
Changed my mind, they can stay dead for now.
Well, can't
There you go.
by doom and dusk I
Yeah, I know.
strike thy name from the archives.
It's about, like, your characters are supposed to say that once they've hit a point where they have, like, barely any spell slots or are, like, really hurt and stuff like that. But you've not hit any of those.
Oh, I need all those buffs again, Mark.
God damn it. Get out of here, then. Also, do you mean the one buff? Also, you lost your blessed buff.
No, my blessing.
Yeah, I know you've only used one spell. That's what's weird about it. There you go.
Thank you.
I have to be honest, I really do think that the drum is probably the best instrument so far. Which is weird, because you wouldn't expect that. Have we actually walked into the infirmary? No, we didn't. We should probably do that.
Yes, yes, we should.
What amulet is Karlach using anyway? I'm curious. Yeah, it's the absolute talisman, right? I should probably just put the other amulet on her so that she's always healed for maxed, actually. I'll do that next time we do a long rest. I do like how suddenly everything in this area is no longer stealing. There's a couple in here.
Slaughter. I can't get past you because you're blocking the top.
Oh yeah, no, I'm backing up, don't worry. Can you back up, please? Now I can't get past you.
I'm
Okay,
backed
so-
up now.
Yeah, I know, hold on a second. Let me just do some preliminary hits. I really need to turn off dual wielding. Hold on, just wait a second. Because you just moved into the best option that I had to move to.
Yeah, well, I want to make a throw on something.
Yeah, and I wanted to get out of the way after I was done my turn.
Okay, I'm moving back into the door real
Go
quick
for it.
because I do not have a good throw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the door is blocking your ability to throw at all.
Really now?
Oh, were you actually able to throw something? Holy shit.
Yeah.
By the way, you know, you could actually hit the brazier to make more burning, right?
I hit the fire wine barrel,
Oh, nice.
so I did double ticks.
You know, I feel like this would have been a lot harder if we... I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Do you want me to open it back up, Turia?
Does Turia want to do anything?
I mean, they got both actions, that's what I'm asking.
Get out of my way so I can use a fireball. What do you mean out of your way? Just do a fireball.
Oh, you want me to move out of your way?
But, like, how does a fireball hit you?
It's a projectile.
It doesn't mean that it won't go over you.
Okay, do your fireball.
Can't get past them. I need to get closer. You sure?
Do your fireball! I'm out
Go
of the
do it!
fucking-
They're out of the way! Once you do your fireball, walk back, and then we'll be able to, like, do that. Also, don't forget your bonus action crossbow shot, too. It's patiently for fireball. Don't look at me! You're the one who wants the fireball!
Fireball, god damn you! Let me see your war face.
Go on! Do you want to get resistance to fire for the rest of the long rest? Yep, yes you do. Good. Now you might want to get out of the doorway again. Like walk back so that, you know, Shark can get back in the way. Or is that as far as you can go? That is as far as they can go.
Damn, Turia, you got like no movement speed.
They have long step. There's no reason for them to not have movement speed. Side note, Turia might die here now. Or they
Now
could
they go for
attack
Karlach.
Karlach. Hello?
They know who the biggest threat is, that's why.
I guess.
Holy shit, where'd you get all that temp HP from, Turia?
False life. They got false life on their level.
Oh. It does scale.
Well, yes, all spells technically scale, even if they don't mention it. Turia being in the goddamn way is a real problem.
Just jump over her.
No, I can't. I need my bonus action.
Shove her out of the way?
I've got a better idea.
That works. Because now they have to come up here.
Also, Turia, there is no reason for you not to have enough movement for that. What the fuck? Notice how much I'm moving right now. I know that Karlach has slightly more movement than everybody else, but not that much.
I think what happened was Turia was all the way back here and like the fight started.
Oh, and then she moved up. She should have known better then.
Don't get on her too much about it.
Anyway, oh hey, they actually can open the door.
Yeah.
Advanced technology.
She's definitely not moving now.
I mean, I could just close the door on them. Again. Got a very strange idea. A very, very strange. You can't push them. I've got a strange idea that actually uses them, by the way. Don't worry about it. But watch this. And then close the door. They have to walk to us, even if the door is hurt.
It's destroying the door.
Yeah, I didn't notice that door. It didn't say that the door was in range. I guess that's because it was open. Ah well. Oh, okay.
Here they come.
They're gonna have to walk through the daggers one way or another, though, so.
They're just healing each other in there.
I mean, they can do that, and then a hold person will eventually expire. Apparently, Turi is too heavy to pick up, by the way. Turia, you really should have not done that. You actually probably just killed yourself doing that.
She's not dead.
There isn't much we can do about that.
She literally has full health.
Dragon Ancestry only makes you resistant to fire. Right now. They do psychic damage. Also, she isn't technically full health. She actually lost a bit of her temporary health.
Mentally in shambles. That's what Psychic Ren says. How true, how true.
Might as well loot.
Find a route.
Just waiting on your turn, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Makes Karlach run away.
I mean, we need to back up. We can't use this as...
See, I told you, she's not fucking dead.
It's when the door breaks. Keep in mind, hold person basically auto crits for people. Apparently not, then. Whatever. It was auto critting on me when it happened, but whatever, game.
It's because it's
Oh, she's the one who's... That's the one who's holding them.
Can you move back, Mark?
Is that tunnel?
No, it's something else entirely.
Okay.
Further. Further. There we go.
Why? Why are you trying to push them away? This is the concentration person. Hit them. Oh, okay, there we go.
They're fucking daggers, you asshole.
Finally! There we go. Sorry, you want to know what happened on my screen? It looked like it did nothing for a bit. Also, why are they still held?
They got really good concentration, I guess.
Oh wait, no, you didn't kill them. I thought you did.
Yeah, no, they're at 5 health now.
There we go. You
Now
need to
Turia
get the
can
fuck out of
move.
there. Why over there? Go back with Karlak. Come on. Get safe. Please. Thank you. And one thing that's really starting to bug me is I can no longer turn off dual wield on my crossbow, so if I choose to do my main action on my crossbow, I always shoot the bonus action because there's no way to turn it off. What the fuck did this latest patch do? Anyway, make him run to us, I guess. Oh hey, they Misty Stepped it. Nice. Not immediately attacking the person who's, you know... I mean, I guess Karlak is pretty low.
What is that angling?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna focus them while you take care of Carla.
Yeah. Y'all really couldn't finish him off? Okay.
How many attacks do you expect me to have?
I mean, you got a lot of attacks, dude.
I'm not using my resources on these fuckers.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, apparently I have a shot on them from here too. Interesting.
There's a hole in that pillar.
Pretty much. Anyway, just to keep that person as far away from y'all as possible, I'll move over here so that they might have a harder time getting a shot on me, but I don't know, this game's kind of been wonky with line of sight. And through the Cloud of Daggers. Naturally. Did you just walk through my Cloud of Daggers?
Didn't really do a whole lot of damage.
It's 12. There you go. Now let's see what what kind of money we made.
Oh shit, that's a ring for Turia on that one. This one has the ring for Turia.
Am I over encumbered right now? Yes, I am. What's the ring do? Elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 of damage of that element on your first successful attack. That is so close to being useful to me because I could totally have been able to use that. God damn it. I think they already have a ring that already helps them with cantrips, though. I'll send it over to them.
What's wrong with doubling up?
Technically, a couple things. I'm really annoyed that adding things to wares aren't adding things to wares. Why did they break that? They have literally made their inventory worse.
To wares just fine.
Then I don't know what's going on with me. But I'm right-clicking adding the wares and it's not working. So I have to still manually do it.
Weird.
Mildly infuriating, really. Ah, fuck this. I'll just add everything to wares and go sell at the Volo. God damn it. I really need to get a new backpack. I really do.
Need a wear backpack. Because you know that is technically something you could do is put all your shit in one bag and then have the bag as wares. and it'll just auto sell everything in it.
And it'll sell the bag too.
Yeah, and then you just buy the bag back because bags aren't worth anything.
Neat. Too bad I don't trust inventory enough to say that that's going to work with any amount of consistency. Yeah, I added these to wares. What the fuck, game? Also, apparently I have the artifact now.
There's a backpack over here, by the way.
I have the artifact. Yeah, but is it 1 weight or is it 0.01 weight?
It's 1 weight.
Garbage. There's
Acts
backpacks
like
that are
it has to be a
0.01.
pouch.
No, actually, there's backpacks that have like 0.0 nothing, like barely any fucking weight to them. I don't know
Weird.
why they're varied weights like that. I really don't. You just give me a supply pack. Why are you adding things to my inventory?
Because I'm organizing your food.
By not fucking stacking 3 salamis? Excuse you?
They don't stack. That's
Yeah,
the
they count as
thing.
fucking weapons, apparently.
No, I need that whiskey back.
Why?
Whiskey's important. Because it's whiskey, man. Come on.
I'm adding the camp supplies to wares. Why are you fucking with my inventory? Stop.
I can't scroll. You just locked it?
You took 2 things out of my inventory. What were they?
I did not take 2 things.
You did. Or were you stacking them together?
I was literally trying to move it up your inventory because the scroll bar does not work when you're in the tab view.
Actually, it does. I'm scrolling. We're just fine in tab view.
Yeah, but are you holding something with your mouse?
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. But my inventory's already fucking sorted. What?
I was trying to put it in your food bag.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I don't, like, remember when they used to automatically go to my food bag? Me too. Why'd that stop?
Too. And here, I'll help lighten your load real quick.
You don't need to lighten my load. I'm about to fucking sell a bunch of things and put a bunch of things into a box.
Well, I took out alchemy ingredients, that's what I meant.
That doesn't really lighten my load much.
Oh yeah, I can make the elixir of universal resistance.
Might not be a good idea to make that so early, though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's not
Well,
really
as a
many
full
things.
giant elixir.
There's not many things in this game that require an elixir for, like, all elements, I've noticed.
I
We'll
mean,
be-
it affects physical damage too.
We're gonna be short resting after I get back out of this.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
There you go. I put him into green happiness now.
Hooray. Means we'll give you more money for fucking selling stuff.
Yep. But yeah, it's gonna be mass inventory sorting time. Go, move those over there. What do I even keep in my other pouches? Oh yeah, just like kind of specialized items. Send those to Karlak though. Oh yeah, that's the suspicious potion of healing, isn't it? Oh, it is. Suspicious poison. At the camp. What's in here? Ah, this is other consumables.
Apparently Twitter finally made the change to X-Doc.
Finally.
How they managed to thwart that domain is beyond me.
Isn't that like... Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
That's a single-digit domain.
Yeah. Potions of mind reading, huh? Those would make good things to sell, wouldn't they?
You can actually use them during dialogue.
I know. But why bother? When I can sell it.
Up to you. At least you're being honorable about it.
That to wears as well. What do I have in this pouch? I just have another pouch. What do I have in this pouch? Nothing. Oh yeah, this is my pouch. Okay, fair enough. I'm not quite sure what's weighing me down so much outside of like a few things I can sell. Like I've got the Githyanki longsword, but like the book
toy
bag's
chest
actually...
is actually 2.5.
Yes.
The Githyanki egg is 20.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 20. Yeah, that's what's weighing me down the most then. Got it. And look at that weight go down all of a sudden though. Damn. When I'm sorting, I've now got an empty spot in my inventory for some reason. Hello? Guess the game thinks I have something that I don't. Potion of Featherfall with 1 to 2 damage. What?
Where do you see that?
I have Potion of Featherfall Empowered Spell Upcast scrolls, but they're potions. Wait a second, they're in the same slot as my fucking Scrolls of Resurrection. What? My inventory is doing some strange things.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Another fucking Githyanki longsword that's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be added to wares, fuck you.
Fuck yeah. Are you ever gonna open that iron flask?
What?
The iron flask in Karlak's inventory.
Which one
I'm
is
getting
that?
an option to open.
Which one is it?
The one by the infernal alloy.
Oh, you don't want
Up
to
to
open
you.
that. You don't want to open that. Read the description, dumbass.
I see.
You don't want to open that.
What do you think it does?
That's not a good description. So, bad things. And if it doesn't do bad things, then I'm not finding out.
What's the difference between infernal iron and alloy?
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that why that was in its stack?
Yeah.
Why?
They even have different descriptions. That's so weird.
Goodbye to your blessing, by the way.
Shut up, don't remind me.
If that really is truly 100% permanent outside of, like, if you die, that does feel kind of cheap that you could just lose it like that.
That's the edge off.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to grab the amulet on. Because, like, Karlach's amulet currently isn't very useful to him.
I would prefer to have that amulet.
I mean, Karlach's the tankiest one of us.
Okay.
Wait. What? Why was I able to open this one? I was able to open that last time, but then now I'm not. I guess that's because I probably opened that before you walked in. You might actually have the amulet in your camp then. Or I have it on my person.
Do you want me to go back to my camp storage to say? Because I don't have it in my inventory.
I know it's not in your inventory.
Yeah, I do have it in my camp storage.
That's what I was thinking.
Here, I'll send it to Karlach.
I need to sort this. Just looking through all the fucking weapons and realizing why I have them still stored in here. Okay then.
Soldier.
Besides, something we can do with this amulet is we can actually pass it around. Karlach really doesn't like you.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Is that blood?
I just checked their relationship status,
Never mind.
which I didn't even know you could do. But apparently you can do that.
I don't know what that's all about. I don't know why they don't like me.
That was strange. It also works on the combat inspiration thing, by the way, which is actually really good. As long as you can consistently use it, which is a little bit difficult. Oh hey, the 8 actually didn't go away. I was like, last time I did a spell like that, it did go away.
Another
Interesting.
step forward.
Anyway, time to go back. I guess we've got more places to explore like the rest of the monastery then, yeah?
Yep.
I mean, we already explored all the basement of monastery.
True.
Back topside we go. So yes, I'm saving after that. Fuck that. Wait, it's that way? That's classroom, so we just take a left right here, which is down. That's a classroom because my fucking map is fucky. Thank you, it's this way.
Note to self, don't take directions from Mark.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you said there was more stuff that we could see over here, didn't you?
Yeah.
No traps, please.
I'd love to, thanks.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before
Lots of arrows
me?
again. Hello?
There's like a pouch.
Yeah, I'm checking it real quick. Yep, that's worthwhile. Thanks for the autosave, game. Literally stops me from picking up, even though I've preset it. Okay.
Why are you picking up all the shitty arrows? There's a +1 short bow just lying there that nobody picked up.
I was about to, actually. It wears.
I got
but
it.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
This is another exit, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Wonder where it's to. Or do they have like a main camp outside of here? If they do, we just made a really bad mistake, by the way.
You got experience for it. It looks like it just took us outside.
This is a jumping path, but I don't think we should go this way. We want to explore the monastery, don't we? Or is it more of a
Yeah.
monastery this way?
I think it's just looping back to the front of the monastery. I think this is like a sneaky entrance kind
Maybe.
of deal.
Anything of use?
Come on, Turia.
What the fuck was that?
She cast Enhanced Sleep on herself.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a free spell slot.
Yeah, I know. Guess we need to find more of the legendary weapons, though, huh?
I found one ceremonial weapon.
Yep, we need more of them. The fact that multiple people can't go on a ladder is still something that doesn't make sense to me why they would make the restriction.
I think it might be a divinity limitation.
I feel like that'd be one of the first things you'd want to make sure isn't there, because that can cause a lot of problems.
No, a skeleton?
Hang in there, buddy. Wispweed as well. Probably a dig spot here. I'm gonna drop another manual save, by the way.
I just see the status update on Mark playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, uh-oh.
Askell Stockhold.
Oh, hey,
Master.
that should be one of
From
the
death,
legendary weapons.
Life.
Okay. Rusty Mace. And there you go.
Hell yeah.
Askell Stockhold. Dawn Master. From death, life.
I think that's the guy that we didn't know the weapon of.
Yeah. Buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from the sign. But apparently that means that that's a ceremonial one. Can you say you could clean those?
Maybe I
No.
need more pockets.
I've never said that.
Or I just know how much incense is worth.
Fair enough. This place is so pretty.
Ah, shut up.
Yeah, we've been this way. We haven't been to the roof yet.
Yeah. I mean, we were up topside at one point. There's a gate over here we haven't
Yeah, we're
opened.
on the second floor.
A couple floors things we haven't opened over here, actually. And a lever.
Wow.
Don't give me trouble now.
And they're not, like, protected anymore, it looks like. Is there even anything in there?
A book?
Guess so. That's not very useful.
The other one actually has stuff in it.
That one also has a book.
No, it has something else in there. It has a potion of mind reading.
Fine, I'll lockpick it.
Looks like I'm not gonna turn down free gold.
Pretty much. But we still don't know, like, what weapon the one person uses. Not because it wasn't the shattering that did it. They just don't have a weapon. So how do we get back up topside, though?
We go back the way we came.
Oh, we can't.
I
We
don't know
kind of
if you
jumped
know,
down, remember?
I don't know if you noticed, but there's broken windows here you could jump into.
Yes. Sorry, I just don't know whether this game's going to consider it an obstruction or not. I'll be honest with you. Game's a little bit weird about that.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
The kobold.
You sneaking?
I don't need any attention right now.
What does Firewind Belly even mean? Don't walk in front of that door, by the way.
It means if you deal fire damage, they explode.
Interesting. They're all hostile, so they don't like us, do they?
No, they're not. Kobolds are very friendly things. Just that freeze frame, I love it. Oh, let me get a good camera angle of that. No!
Well, kill him off.
Reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Might want to close the door, by the way. Actually, no, they're surprised.
Better idea.
They're surprised. Well, most of them are. All the ones that were asleep are surprised, so wow, there's a lot of them. Yeah, actually, hold up, Turia. No, move out of the way. Let Turia throw a fireball in there. Do you see all those 6 Firewind barrels? Like, oh my god.
Fine. The back 3 aren't surprised.
Oh yeah, there's a few that aren't surprised. There's 6 of them that aren't surprised, but, you know, that just moves them closer to the explosion radius.
So
Long as-
Turia, come up here and fucking fireball.
Yeah. Go in there, and if you want to do a good fireball, fireball right there. You are definitely in the blast radius, but, like, right here.
It's okay, she'll die by glorious fireball.
Also, I mean, they are 50% resistant to fire right now.
Who cares?
So, like, the fire damage really doesn't matter.
I don't see fire resistance on them, hello?
Yeah, they have elemental affinity.
Oh, you mean Turia?
Yeah. See? Wait, why did that not detonate the Firewind barrel? Hello?
What path lies before
Did you...
me?
You shot it above, didn't you?
Oh, it didn't load the fire in, that's why.
No, they just shot the fire, actually. At least I can actually hit things. This one had the ceremonial mace, by the way.
Yo?
Sending that over to you.
Oh, yeah.
Or yeah, standing right there is probably not a very advised form of action, but I guess you don't really have any extra movements though, do you? You know, we're gonna be long resting soon. Congratulations, you're the new door. You are the new door.
Spend the spell
Have
down.
fun. Have fun being our door. As long as you don't do any attack whatsoever and only do buffs to yourself or healing spells, you are the new door and they cannot get past you. Unless they jump. Also, Karlak rolling dead last. Stylish. But yeah, they literally cannot get past you. They will have to burn themselves to jump over you. Or, you know, that is something you can do. What?
Yeah, throwing technically counts as an AoE.
That, you still have to aim at the target to do damage.
I think what happened was they fucking aimed in like an AoE, like, Turia's feet.
That's not how throwing works. I wish it was.
These kobolds over here playing on the divinity system.
Pretty much. Apparently I can actually, Karlak can squeeze past Turia. Huh?
Huh?
Uh,
Huh?
bit interesting.
Moving.
path is still interrupted. Okay, thanks, game. I'm glad that it's not Turia that's actually blocking it. It's the door frame, by the way, before you say anything.
No. It's an archway.
This is kind of funny, though. They can't really do much. I mean, I guess you can't do much either. Oh, wait, no, you've got your staff. Keep in mind that currently, unless they throw a stone, which basically does no damage, you literally are not able to be hurt. But I guess you don't have buff spells, do you? If you throw the Firewine barrel into the fire, Turia won't really get hurt by the fire much.
Really, now?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You'll probably have to click and drag it instead of, you know, yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Considering, look at their health right now.
Removed their sanctuary.
Really? No, it didn't. They still have it. Oh,
No,
affected
Sanctuary
entity can't receive
blocked.
How the fuck? Why did that remove sanctuary?
Friendly fire removes sanctuary, I guess.
What the fuck? I mean, again, they basically didn't take any damage anyway. I wasn't talking about sanctuary blocking damage. Reminder, they take 50% less fire damage. You seem to keep forgetting that our sorceress has fire affinity right now, which means that any fire damage is basically negligible at best. And now they all dash out and get themselves killed. Hi, friends. Oh no! Do you know what I'm about to do to these poor guys?
No, I don't, Mark.
You know that fucking AoE skill I have?
Oh yeah. God!
That was loud.
Just shattered like 100 bottles.
Yes, yes we did. Apparently it doesn't crit all of them, which is unfortunate. I was hoping it would.
You can't get what you want.
Thank you. I was, like, prepared to get, like, a fuckload of crits from that. Good stuff. One of them's called a Kobold Inventor, by the way.
Wonder if you could be friendly to these fuckers.
They were red by default. They were red by default.
No, I'm saying the Kobold doesn't, like the Inventor doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, see, he's just standing there.
I mean, he has to do something for my turn to happen, though. There we go. See, they're still aggressive.
Snarl.
It's just that they really don't have many options to get over here. Path is interrupted on that one. Cool. Why wasn't it? By the way, considering their health, why wasn't an encounter like this earlier on?
I think this is meant to be like one of those top you off level thingies. Like, yeah, you're not this level for this area yet, so here, have a free level. Because these guys are giving 75, which was a lot, like, for level 5.
Game? Why didn't I do damage to the door?
Because it's sturdy.
That's not how that works, remember? It didn't even give me a damage number at all. It just decided I didn't hit the door. Because I was gonna take out the kobold next to you, by the way. But the door was blocking it.
Okay. There he is, like fireball.
Reminder, they'll explode on us too. That's not a good idea to fire them now. So let me handle that one next to you. Or
Holy
never
shit,
mind.
Wall of fire?
Well, you just hurt us greatly. I mean, I guess we are gonna long rest soonish. We got a short rest still
She
to do
didn't
though.
hurt me, she hurt Karlak.
Yep. I got a short rest to do still, so it's whatever. Okay, there.
I'm stretching, fuck you.
Okay, Spectral, yeah, you're getting fucking banned. Get out of here. You wanna get rid of that spam, by the way?
Delete.
I can't delete them off of the readout on my stream, sadly. What the fuck? Hello? Why am I on fire now? Oh, my character just decided to walk into it. Okay, whatever.
Now to watch them run into this wall of fire and die. This inventor ain't doing anything. You sure he's hostile?
Look at his fucking portrait.
Just dashes and stands still. My god, there's so much alcohol in these guys. Okay, fine. I'll go kill the kobold.
Shouldn't we let the person who's resistant to fire go into the inferno? Never mind. Yes. By the way, you know, in the
You have
bottom
so
left,
much fire resist.
I told you, they literally are basically immune to fire with that affinity.
Also, we're short resting after this. It's no big deal.
Yes, we are short resting.
Attack me, fucker. Ugh. Ow. Have another. really transporting a water barrel into the water?
It doesn't get rid of the wall of fire, because I still need to wait for Turia to stop their concentration, but...
She could do it when it's on her turn.
Well, she can do it now, too. Please end your concentration on the wall of fire. I'm not walking through that. Please? Please? It's on the bottom left, it's the X. Probably shouldn't be standing in fire either.
There, she stopped concentrating on more.
I mean, I get it that you're 50% resistant, but 50% resistances don't really do anything to 1 damage. The fuck is that sound?
There's kobolds in the walls.
What the fuck was that sound, though?
They're in the walls.
That does not make sense. It's brick, dude. They're not in the walls.
Okay, that guy's just fucking dead.
Don't use all your spells. We still have a short rest. I mean, we're about to use the short rest, but then we're gonna have a long rest. Also, there's another one that's gulping the barrel over there.
Nice
Feel that
little
one
nap.
later.
What?
What?
Why didn't that shatter? How the fuck does it have higher initiative? Hello?
No.
It literally is on fire, so the alcohol around you just lit fire. Okay, no, you need to fucking stop that noise right the fuck now, you kobold bastard. I don't know what the fuck that sound is, but I don't want to hear it.
You really don't like people drinking, huh?
That is not a drinking noise.
Yeah,
If
it
you-
is.
No, it's not. If someone No, he's not! I don't know what the fuck they were doing in the office that day, but I don't want to find out.
Clearly, Mark's never gotten into a barrel and tried to drink himself out.
Why the fuck drink from a barrel? Do you see all the fucking bottles around here? And even then, you don't make that noise when you do that. I'm sorry.
I make that noise.
Then you've got something deeply, deeply wrong with your, you know, everything.
You're saying this to me, man.
Yeah. I'm talking physically, not mentally. I already know about the mental part.
Hey, that's not nice.
You kind of literally
Mark,
did.
stand on that platform up there.
What platform?
Stand up here.
I do that after I'm done exploring out here for some more ceremonial
Turia, come
weapons.
stand up here with me.
Oh, this is another way onto the roof, it looks like.
Turia, come stand over here.
Turia is currently absent. Turia is also being an incredibly good blocker. And an incredibly good wall.
Oh, she ain't coming back.
They were trying to follow me.
Stand on the fucking support. Like, there you go. Stand there.
I actually have to thank you for that, for one reason.
All the.
Oh, there's a kobold leader in there? Friend? Where was he? Oh no, it was the body.
All these fucking jiggle bones.
Okay, so we got the ceremonial maze.
Here we go.
We got the ceremonial mace, we got the ceremonial axe, was it?
Yeah.
I guess the other parts might be on the roof, but I think we already exhausted the roof's options, didn't we?
No. We haven't gone to, like, the tippy top.
I'm not fond of these physics, by the way. They are slowing down our movement to try and make room for the resources. But what I am fond of is the fact that I don't have my sightline blocked by bullshit.
Because we're not going to the roof right now. This is the second floor.
Do you not know how to get on the roof of something?
No, I don't. Please enlighten me, man.
Sometimes it requires going up a couple different floors first. Is this a rival check in here?
Failed.
What's that?
There it is. It's already broken, game. Rusty Dag and Rusty Longsword. That is a lot. That was a lot of experience, but even like they could have just toned down the experience a bit because like that ruins fight is not even remotely as fair. I'm going around the long way, apparently.
What's in here?
Ancient Githyanki warrior, what? Oh my god, everything that I added to wares is not in wares. Thank you, game. I love this. Oh, I love it so. I love having to go back into my inventory and then manually add everything to wares. It's great. Why is this game so bugged?
It's so pretty out here.
Yeah, I'd like to sit and stop and smell the roses, but I'm scared they'll turn into glitches.
I'll shove you off the roof if it makes you feel any better.
Knowing this game, I'll probably get sent into Act 3 at this rate. Rather than actually dying.
Yeah, just fall down to that big fucking chasm.
Oh, here's the eagles. It's the eagles that apparently they really hate.
The blocked one! It speaks to me! Help!
Oh, they have a ceremonial weapon in their nest.
Hold on.
What a terrible idea! Get away!
What's up for discussion?
Ew, it smells! And it does weird noises. Make it stop!
Oh, okay, that's it. Sure. Guess I don't have to feel bad about it. Cool.
Disgusting human.
Yep.
God damn, they're quite tanky.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's your turn.
I know. I want to look at their resistances and stuff.
Look at this fucking laser. Apparently that's a laser.
Yep.
Wonder what they fired it at. You know?
Yeah, none of these are bonus actions. Good to know. Back it up. Calling reinforcements. Ooh.
It's screeching for help.
Let it live. I want more experience. Kill the small one, though. Yeah, do valiant damage. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
I mean, might as well. It lets me bardically inspire you. Or not. Didn't expend it. Never mind. What's in its pocket?
Let's see.
What did you say yes to?
Gold feathers. Oh, they're for potions of flying. Cool.
Neat.
In position.
I take it you still want it to call for help?
Yep.
Go.
But I know I won't kill it, so. You know.
175 damage.
Might as well harm it a bit. Just a bit.
You're gonna go back and tell that blue jay you freed up its nest.
Yep.
Oh, Mark likes birds.
Time to press ahead.
Can I buff any of you with anything?
I mean, I could use a bardic inspiration.
Yes. Also, I wish you could, but you can't use them because they're glitched. You have a guidance too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to do with the attack because I don't want to kill the thing because I want reinforcements for more EXP. There we go.
That's a lot.
Perfect. Look at all that free EXP. Anyway, we should probably, like, I'll kill the ancient one. Or you will. Never mind.
Looks to be a powerful weapon.
Doesn't get rid of your bardic inspiration, though. I want actually, some of them spawn behind us. Interesting. Did you kill the big one? Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
That's it.
That's not enough to kill.
Mark's like, I want a challenge.
Knees high.
Carlax don't fall off.
Action surge with barbarians is actually kind of strong.
Yeah. So it seems.
I don't care about the twisting vines, I'm just here to threaten.
Got it.
So we got all the ceremonial weapons.
Ready for this?
Moving ahead.
Are you just shoving eagles around?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this climbs down a lot further than I was expecting. Climbs like all the way down, hello. Interesting. Oh, he's here.
He's here.
Hello, bud. Don't you dare scare it, Turia.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Nice guy. The fuck? Why couldn't you use these crystals?
I don't know. Probably nothing good, though.
Maybe it's a good thing those fucking vines overtook this fishing.
Yeah.
Getting rid of that combat inspiration.
Yep. It's so dumb that you have to do it that way. It really
I think
is.
it's kind of funny.
It's
There's
funny,
more
but
to
it's
the roof
extremely
over
fucked.
there.
I already was over there.
Oh.
That's just a way back down.
Okay. So I take it let's go do that puzzle.
Probably should, yeah.
Now we have all three weapons. I'll go down and do it.
Actually, I got a better idea. Stand near me.
I'm nowhere near you now.
Yeah, I'm talking to Turia. Let's just jump down.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We just featherfalled down.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
The one who has the shattered thing is for the axe.
Fucking Warhammer fell on my face. I don't know what's going on.
Would you like to hand it
Maybe
to
I
me?
have to climb up and do it manually.
Would you like to hand it to me?
I can't move.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay, I'll move.
No, I literally cannot move. Shove me.
It's not gonna do anything.
I'm literally stuck.
Yeah, I
Please
think.
pick up the ceremonial warhammer.
Hold on. Got it.
I could still warp at least.
Yep.
I'll be a backup. It wasn't letting me place it on the fucking platform for some reason.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's the wrong thing.
Oh.
By the way, why were you, like, why weren't you just putting the mace down first?
I don't know. I may be a little dumb.
Yeah, the one that doesn't have a weapon is... Yeah, this is the Warhammer. Also, this one's the one with the fucking Warhammer as its thing. You were trying to place it on the guy who doesn't even have a weapon. What?
Don't judge me.
Hand me the other item, please.
Okay. There you go. Give you the others.
Thank you.
You got better memory than me.
Not even memory. It's literally pictured on the floor, dude. Okay, so it said it was mace. So it was the reason why they said the mace there. Okay, so the one who isn't pictured is actually the axe, apparently. Interesting. So the one who doesn't have a weapon is the mace.
I can't jump for some reason.
Done.
I can't jump for some reason.
We've now got a permanent condition that makes our weapons do radiant damage for a while.
I can't jump for some reason.
That's not good.
Now, I don't know if you noticed this, but down in that one room, there's a fucking, another puzzle with turning statues.
This blood sounds
I'll do that.
important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Apparently there's a thing called Find the Blood of Lathander. Okay. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
Yeah. It's mostly just puzzles here.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin the game.
might be a good idea. So let's see here. I guess still the one is the only one there. I don't think we're ever going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fail and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Wasn't Mary Monastery, but do not mourn, it's for the best, and death, new life always. Okay.
I can't join your game for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Guess we're saving and quitting then. I'll set it back up again. I love this game's bugs.
I dropped one fucking Warhammer on my head and I can't jump.
Yeah, that's definitely not intentional. I like how you kept trying to put the same weapon on the pedestal over and over again for some reason, thinking you were dropping it on your head.
I thought I wasn't strong enough to put it up or something.
It would have told you. It's the one of the few things the game's actually pretty consistent about actually telling you. It's a valid thought process, but after the third time you would have thought it would have been beaten into their head by then. It's back up.
I'm joining. What a weird ass fucking bug. I do gotta ask, what do you think of the story
Not
so
over,
far?
then through.
What story?
I meant the story of this game.
What story?
Like, just in general.
What story?
I don't know.
The game's not really giving us one. I'm sorry. Like, so far it's just like, oh, by the way, go over to Moonrise Towers, because they're doing spooky shit there. It's pretty much the only story we've gotten. I don't know why I'm going this way. I do have to be right back real quick, though.
I can jump. Okay, good. It's not a permanent debuff.
Has to respec for Dimensional Door just because Sharky broke their legs. But yeah, be right back.
I think at that point I'd be breaking your spine.
Well, actually, it'd be more like you broke one leg. Breaking one leg would make it pretty difficult to jump, but you'd still be able to, you know, walk.
True, I guess. Maybe the knees. I think the knees are a good one. Because you wouldn't be able to balance yourself after jumping.
Well, I mean, it's not. It's about doing the jump. It's about doing the jump itself. At that point, it's bad knees, not broken knees, though.
Yeah, that Warhammer permanently ruined my knees.
You're just trying to get out of heavy lifting, you fuck.
Secretly lower strength to 8.
Wouldn't that be strength 6, actually?
Yeah.
At least if you were gonna take it, you'd do that just for the jumping alone, at least.
I take it you all went down into, like, the...
Nope. Turia's been pretty standing still.
So go to the creche.
We're going to the creche? Okay.
Yeah, because that's where the blood of the Lathander is.
Might as well, I suppose.
It's very well hidden.
You're talking about
I
the
have
moving.
no idea. I have no idea how someone found that.
You're talking about the moving statues on the bridge.
Yeah. I got turned around.
Mm-hmm. It's very easy to get turned around. The map's not too helpful. The problem is that there's no way to lock it. Like, if there was a way to lock it so that your minimap didn't rotate with you, it'd make it a lot easier. Wait, is that an actual option? Hold on. Oh, you can actually adjust how many autosaves you can possibly have. Interesting.
There's a center on camera on character button. That's about it.
I'm looking through the options and interface and stuff. North facing minimap, there it is. That didn't do anything. Did it not save?
But yeah, I'm by the puzzle.
It's bugged. I just set on north facing minimap. And it still rotates.
Apparently we didn't explore, like, loot everything in this room back here, by the way, because I just found stuff.
No, okay.
Like, hoarfrost boots.
Neat.
And a strange chunk of amber. I'm gonna leave that in the container in case it's a quest.
Wonder where Turi is. Oh no, they're with me. We're good. Mm-hmm. I didn't see you needing the bathroom at all, actually, no. You know, what do those hoarfrost boots do?
You can't slip while walking on ice. That's literally it.
Pretty mad that there, to be honest.
The strange chunk of amber is in here.
Fond farewell.
Sorry, what?
In case you wanted it.
Display case.
The amber is in here.
It has 3 drops of blood suspended in it.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
I wouldn't steal that. That sounds important.
Can I eat it?
Can you eat it? I'm sorry, what?
It was a fake, because it says find the true blood of Lathander again, but it crossed that off immediately because I knew it was, yeah, it's a fake.
Sun.
So set it in the rising sun direction.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Like this.
What?
It's jam stuck. How do you get something unstuck?
Wow, it's stuck!
But it's rusty.
Why don't you guys try it first? Don't put grease on it just yet.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams.
Like, everybody try to rotate it. Nope.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty.
Fine, I'll throw the fucking grease.
I have the grease on me.
Oh, if you have grease on you, then throw yours. Fuck it.
Mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
There you go. Turn it. I think you got your directions backwards. Here, I'll turn the other one for you.
doing it?
No?
Okay.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
30 experience for that.
I mean, for no combat, that's pretty worth it.
For no combat, if that is how much combat experience you get for non-combat related things, why would you ever be fucking pacifist? Jesus. We just blocked each other just to light it up. And then I just fucking turned it off. Okay, game.
Yeah.
Now we got some good experience. That's a bit better. Hey, hold on. It feels like I'm gonna have to fool a magical door. An energy source, huh?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Love how you could just disregard that, by the
Mhm.
way. Because, it seems like there's a wall over here that you could jump on.
Yeah. Although I don't know if that's actually something you're allowed to yeah, it's not something you're allowed to stand on. Yeah, it says not enough space or interrupted, which is some bullshit. Why'd they make it like that, then?
I don't know. I guess destroy the energy source?
Oh.
I'm only getting an option to attack it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find the item in my inventory. Where'd it go? There it is. Three doors with a white wave running through. Oh, you look behind it? Oh yeah, I see that. The Dawnbreaker. Yeah.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Okay, so where's the power source of this one?
I don't know if you noticed, but if you look at the minimap, you can just walk around it.
No, you can't.
You sure about that?
Wasn't showing that for me when I tried to click around. That's interesting.
And the energy source is just on the other side.
Don't run willy-nilly into that. Yeah.
This place is very secure.
Not really.
I mean, for a place that's like hundreds of years old.
I guess.
What do I have to lose?
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Uh-huh. Hey, you want a long rest?
No.
I mean, Turia's used a lot of their spells, but I guess we could fight again. They do still have their
I don't
bows.
think it's gonna be a fight.
We'll see.
Even more experience. Just a legendary ass weapon up there.
Blood of Lathander, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
Holy shit, that weapon's busted.
Hold on. Eh. It just put us all in the places.
Hovers before
Yes.
you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the morning Lord himself. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Fine.
There's a compartment on it.
Hold on. There is. That's. Oh yeah, you have to put the crest on it first. Okay.
Yeah, this is a lot of experience.
Yep. I can't wait to not use this thing.
I mean, I'll use it.
In place of your spell.
Yeah. This thing is busted. Have you seen the effects on it?
I'll check it.
It's a legendary.
Well, yeah. Just holding it like it's a fucking relic. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. Fiend and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. They get a sunbeam. It makes you levitate?
I think the weapon itself is levitating.
And if you go down, you have a chance to you basically just get back up.
And you heal allies.
If they're around you when you die, yeah.
Do you want to use it, or can I use it?
I'm thinking.
Because this is the weapon you'd use with the parry.
With the what?
The thing that full heals you.
I suppose it would be. Because then you'd always end up back up at 12.
Yeah. Check out that fucking spell it comes with. It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, it's a one-time use per, though.
That's a lot of damage, though.
It's glyph damage. It always,
meters.
and yeah, it always gives you 6 meters of light around you when you hold it. Like, not just normal. Why does it say levitating?
Because the weapon was levitating.
So the weapon itself is something that's levitating, but it does not give levitation, it's on its own. Okay.
Yeah.
Never needed something faster in my life. Sent
Where'd
it to you.
go?
It's in your inventory, dummy.
Okay, thank you. I will actually use this.
Don't blind yourself. I know you've got dark vision.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Rad.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
Imagine eventually it just turns into one of Karlach's throwing weapons. Is Turia walking with us?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to make sure because like my... Okay, I'm actually infuriated that they have an option to lock your your minimap to be north, which would actually fix a lot of the navigational issues in this game, and yet it doesn't work. That actually bothers me.
Our early access game is gone good. That's it.
Eh. Like how we looted over here already, but we didn't loot over on the other side. Interesting. But it's out of early access.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
It never left early access.
Never should have left early access. I guess that's that. Now we just need to go and deliver the egg, I guess. Though If there's a chance to get to the college ourselves, I feel like giving the egg to the lady is not a good idea.
I mean, that's a moral quandary for you. Do you want the credit, or do you want to give her the credit?
It ain't about the credit. I think she'd smash it.
You could hold on to it then. She said it's in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Just find the college yourself. Now Turia's not moving. No, now she's catching up. Okay. She's probably typing in chat. We could just warp back to that lady, by the way.
Oh, which teleport would that be?
It's the Crags,
Crags,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure.
We got places to go on that section anyway, because there was a crossroads there that we could have taken.
Yep.
Plus there's stuff for me to sell. Y'all here?
Yeah.
I should speak up.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
I'm under the effect of Morning Lord's Radiance, apparently.
Yes.
Right.
That's a thing that happens until a long rest, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Same with Bless, I'm pretty sure.
You know, the Gloves of Baneful Striking actually wouldn't be terrible for Turia now that I'm thinking about it, because they're using the bonus attack off the hand crossbow.
Keep in mind, if they save against the Bane, it's useless.
Hmm. But also keep in mind, most spells are actions and not bonus actions, so, I mean... If you're close enough just to be able to hit with the offhand crossbow, like, that's a weapon attack. But it's also a 1d4, so, like, does it really matter in the end?
Yeah, it's like -4 damage. What's he do?
Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, I agree. Plus, I think your current gloves might be better, but I don't remember what they are.
Happy are we? Very well.
I like how if you try to trade with her, then she just immediately, like, shoos you off. Afterwards, like, okay.
Not sus at all.
I trust that an early payment has...
Especially given the fact that if you try to walk past her, she tells you to get the fuck away.
So, where's the egg? Well, I would advise you work on it in the actual creche. Dawdling here helps no one.
Sorry, I'm just, like, looking at this and I'm like, would this game allow me to actually turn it in myself?
Has ensured swift action?
I mean, that's a question you should ask yourself IRL.
I'm not very confident in this game.
No, I meant that as in, like, if a scientist said it is, if you hand that to me, I could turn it into my fucking superiors. But if you tried to do it, they would say you're underqualified.
I know.
I don't know, because you're a bard.
Hmm.
And bards are supposed to be, like, actually literate.
Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you.
Was it worth it?
Did not even give me experience for handing it over.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge.
Yeah, no, we
should
got
you ever
experience
visit
for it,
Baldur's Gate.
145. I mean, you could secretly kill her and take the egg.
I know.
And then claim credit for yourself, but don't let me put bad thoughts in her.
I mean, I have so much talking and persuasion that if they sit there and they try to claim all the credit with me getting none of it, all I can really just sit there and say is like, no you.
Okay, fair enough.
You want to get those herbs up there?
Up where?
The right.
Oh yeah. Just not saw them.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Interesting place for a repulsion mind.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Why do they have repulsion mines up? Hello?
Yeah.
Ghasts. And death shepherds. Well, I mean, that mace is going to come in handy, friend.
Oh yeah. Wow,
just
it's
blinded
actually
themselves.
really good.
Yeah, but that also means you need to be the one in front. And we need to stick close to you to keep the light going.
Okay.
So basically, you choose where to move first, and I'll wait for you, and then I'll move with you.
I'm gonna move ahead.
Yeah, you might want to take out this one. I'll move with you, but I'll shoot at the ghast behind us.
Wow, low roll on that damage, by the way.
It happens. Oh yeah, radiant damage. Right. We do radiant damage. Bye-bye.
Things are weak to radiant.
Yep. Yeah, as long as we stay close to you and they don't have ranged abilities, they can't really do much to us. I will step slightly over here just so that if they do move, they'll probably just have to hit the repulsor mine. But I don't know if they'll actually trigger it or not. Blind yourselves! Nope, nope, they're just like, nah.
Nah.
That's okay, if they end up going towards Karlak and Turia, we've got the... Like, we've got the forefront, Karlak and Turia's got the back. We're good. You want to handle that one, Turia, yourself, or...?
It's not her turn.
Oh, yeah. Awkward.
Heading out.
Gone.
Yeah, Turia could probably handle that after this point. There we go.
I'm more worried about these big fucking skeletons.
I mean, their biggest benefit is the things that they buff around them. But they got Necrotic Veil and everything, see? They're just scary and tanky, that's it. Also, you know, 100% resistant to poison, but you know, whatever.
Everybody on our team uses fucking poison.
Yep. Poison's one of the weakest damage types. Anyway, you wanna... There's also this one you could start shooting at. Don't worry about the big scary guy, he's just scary. He's actually kind of a softie.
He did give his friend undead, at least.
See? Nothing to be worried about. The ghast is kind of scary, though.
6 meters is like nothing.
Yeah.
You want to kill the school in front of me so I can start focusing the Death Shepherd?
I'd actually be worried about the ghast, considering that seems a bit more on the whole thing, but I guess we do need to kill out the shepherd, too. Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
Burn unholy fire, friend.
It's just fucked. Blinded, stunned, prone.
It happens. Wow.
Your main attacks are kind of pitiful.
Actually, no, it's because it has a bunch of resistances right now. Actually.
Oh, yeah. That guy's stinky. Apparently he nauseates creatures.
That's really bad, because that's an entire turn loss. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
At least they're blinded, though.
Yeah. Imagine doing this without this maze. That would be so awful.
It would kind of sucked, but keep in mind that none of them have had an action yet on us, so... I mean, outside of them, I guess. Oh! Oh, you see, that's a little bit less useful. Yeah.
It just revives somebody.
But they don't have their armor anymore, so there's that. So yeah, no, kill him again. Fuck it. We'll beat him down until he chooses rest instead of life. Simple as that. Nice. Like, goodbye, friend.
I didn't mean to push him back.
But you did. It's kind of what matters.
Let's go.
Sorry, just surveying battlefield, getting my bearings in order. Kill him off. Path is interrupted. Okay, game.
This guy's rather tanky.
Yes, he is.
Compared to his other friends that had like 28 health.
Yeah, that's why I was worried more about the ghast than anybody else. Perfect. I'm able to threaten him as well.
That was some horrible rolls.
Yeah. They didn't upcast it, I don't think. Oh, they were using the amulet.
Ah.
He just ended up taking 14 extra damage anyway, though.
That's a little annoying.
It's annoying that they get a turn, though, yeah. We're lucky.
I'm nauseated, so I can't do anything else.
You might want to get out of the cloud, then. really.
Thank you, motherfucker.
I don't have to worry about that no more. What do you have? This guy have? Half-plate armor, which is extremely heavy. And a great sword, which is 9 to 22 due to the 1d4 and 2 acid damage boost. Jesus. Got no more spells, down to arrows or staff, yeah. That's what I was guessing.
And you see, I wouldn't mind long resting after this encounter.
Yeah, I know. Blind is kind of making it impossible for them to do much to us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't forget to loot first.
It just left stinking clouds everywhere.
Time to press ahead.
Not a fan. Dead squirrels? No.
Someone was hunting.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What's inside?
What's in the opulent chest, anyway?
It was a scroll, a silver ingot, and some gold, so nothing.
Neat encounter, though.
Yeah.
Something good here.
A little extra experience.
Yep.
Shall we long rest?
After I do a lot of adding to wares and selling. Because there is just literally a shop right next to us.
True.
Something's on my mind.
Did I get to talk to them from this far away? Okay.
Do be sure to pop. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now.
Also, Ture, you probably want this potion for the future. The Angelic Slumber Potion.
What does that do?
Puts you to sleep, but it counts as a long rest, even in, like, out of combat.
Yeah, I know that. The only downside, though, is that it's one use. If we're able to find a way to get a decent amount of those, though, I would definitely say we'd be living off that out instead of regular long rest, because...
I meant, like, for the future.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if we're in a tight spot and she needs her spells back.
It really sucks that the Soulbreaker Greatsword is only works for Githyanki's, because if Karlach was a Githyanki right now, they'd have 1d4 psychic damage on top of 1d4 radiant on top of +2 acid on top of 2d6 plus 5. On top of Tavern Brawler if they threw it. Granted, yeah, they need to get Fighter 3 first.
Also, they said they're probably gonna nerf Tavern Brawler.
I heard you the first time, and honestly, I'm still gonna say this right now, the better choice would be to buff other options instead.
The thing they're most likely gonna do is remove damage or accuracy. It's one or the other.
If they remove accuracy, they literally ruin the skill. If they remove damage, then the skill isn't nerfed enough. Just keep that in mind. There's not really a way they can do it. Just make an equivalent for casters, or at least something to compete with it, and it no longer will feel as overpowered. You started a conversation.
People just stack it.
They won't be able to stack it if you make it conditional. Keep in mind, Tavern Brawler still is very specific. You have to either be using fists, using a improvised weapon, which nobody is, or using a throwing weapon. If you're not using any three of those, then it's useless. Make another specific thing that's just as equally good for casters. Now casters won't feel left out by no longer you know, being stuck in a situation where they just can't pick a feat and suddenly be good. Also, with Tavern Brawler being nerfed, anything that Tavern Brawler covers would suddenly start being kind of shit, too.
Anything of use?
So, a lot of the unique interactions would get ruined.
Shrug.
Again, let the
Can't
people
win
in the
with
game
Mars
have fun.
sometimes.
I picked up a charming little egg. Is that what that said?
Yeah. Right down the road.
Right down the... Bye-bye. It was not right down the road, man.
Yes, yes.
It really wasn't. I'm just trying to get all the looting done first. Potatoes. Yeah, that's that.
Back around.
Yep. I mean, there's other spots I could go to, but I don't want to go into somewhere that might result in another fight. I want Tori to at least be able to feel like they can potentially use their spells, and then realize that they can't until they're on their last short rest, because game.
No,
Nice
later
camp.
on you get enough spells.
New place. We never actually camped outside, did we?
No.
Oh, you have to sell stuff to Volo?
Yeah.
Might be useful.
Not selling stuff to the priest lady? Ha, Lazel wants to talk to me, fat chance.
Very well.
Okay.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite
I
you.
didn't have much to sell. This is getting junk out of my inventory.
More. Nice here. The caves smell like rot.
It continued glitched me, but I knew what the option was. Thank God it was a good option, or else I would have had to load back a save so I didn't upset the dude. Oh! You have a bag in your mouth, bud. What? That just money?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Bone.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
By the way, if you throw bottles of water on your entire party, you clean everybody off. If you were ever curious about how to do that.
Yes, I know. Elixirs are made for the morning.
Is that a silver spoon? I can sell that. Hey, elixirs. What, are you preparing for a big fight or something?
It's more to maximize their use.
Suppose so. What kind of elixirs are we talking here?
The initiative one for you and Karlak, a level 2 spell slot, one for Turia.
God, with you like making elixirs and stuff like that, I'm just wondering like what an artificer class would be like in this game.
They're more about the throwables.
I know. But like, aren't they still about making stuff?
No, they're more about throwables.
Okay. Someone in the camp still wishes to speak with you. Shut up, lizard face.
She is a fish person.
I really could not care less.
Technically, the Githyanki are salmon people.
You keep changing your fucking answer.
Technically, base people? Bass?
Base. Yes. Based on what?
Based on the hardware that's installed inside your machine.
Hmm.
Okay.
This camp looks
There's
decidedly less.
Elixir.
This camp looks decidedly less friendly that day. I'll be honest.
Here's yours and here's yours.
You guys want to stand next to Karlak, please? Is there a reason you're getting strength for yourself, by the way?
Yeah, it actually buffs my punches.
Your punches are based off Dex and Wiz.
No, they're also based off of strength. It literally goes from fucking like 14 to 27 or something like that to 20 to 36.
Hmm.
I think it just uses my highest stat overall.
I think it does too.
Because this is setting it to 21.
Weird though.
And it shows
Strength Monk seems to be the
+5
actual way to go then.
What's that?
Strength Monk seems to be the actual way to go for it then.
Well,
if it's buffing it that
potions.
much. No, I mean like we'll literally
Drinking
just go Strength
potions.
Monk. Just go Strength Monk. Fuck it.
No, I'm actually considering making strength a dump stat.
If we find those gauntlets, yeah.
Just because I could fucking set my strength.
Hmm. I'll drink it too, fuck it. You're handing it to me to drink, and as much as I like to save my stuff, that's why I'm giving the potions to you, because I know you actually use them.
Karlak also has one.
Yeah, well, I'll switch over to her once we're out of here.
Keep in mind that initiative thing makes it so you can't get surprised either.
Yeah, I know. Just doing this for the 10 points. Honestly, having hand crossbows is, like, really good. Unless you're a class like a monk or something that has use for its bonus action, just having hand crossbows are always really good, whether you're proficient or not. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually, like, why would you not have them? Even for an archer build, you might as well just go with hand crossbows. It's kind of nuts, actually. The lacking availability of bonus action attacks really kind of does that.
Elixir.
Yeah, we're thinking about it, okay?
Drink your goddamn elixir, Karlak.
Jesus Christ, fine. Where the fuck is it in this goddamn inventory? Succeeded a survival check. Okay. I'm blind. There it is.
There we go.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
What survival check did I even succeed, by the way?
There's a dirt mountain there.
The fuck?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Also, we're saving.
Okay.
how much farther can I go?
I don't know what you mean by person over there. You know you can mark places, right? The weary traveler.
It looks like a wizard.
Yeah.
Who there, wanderer?
Minster Almar.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Everybody's just coming to your camp.
and I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
Okay.
Oh shit, he just teleported you.
Yeah. We're back at camp.
Huh.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
Call him an
Very
object?
same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see,
Gale's kind of an asshole.
well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him, but now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fact. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
I did that on purpose. So he's not gonna have to eat our shit anymore?
Both charge and charm have been committed
That's what it
into
sounds
your
like.
care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and
Oh,
wane,
shut
and
up.
yet a notion
Okay, I
born
think
in
Gil is
lonely
justified in being a dick.
Calm and even
I know!
waves
I don't know why you were calling him a dick. It's stop! Stop! Jesus. And then they just poof.
Yeah.
If they were able to do that, why'd they walk?
I was calling him a dick because this guy seemed pretty nice at first, but then it's like,
No, he
he's not
didn't.
gonna hide it.
Also, more importantly, nice or not, if the dude is sitting there literally just elongating their words like they're doing a Shakespearean play, I'd get sick of it too, nice or not.
Shut up, you do that sometimes, and I don't bully you for it.
You should.
Okay.
Not gonna ask for a magical item of mine, right?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
I can actually talk to you
This
now.
time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? Ah. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
Is that why you started at level 1?
The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well.
Because you gave me the option. I'll listen.
Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a might
Okay, we're
save
stopping
his
that
history
part.
for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal, roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day...
I have just seeing the dog in the background.
She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study.
Why did he start at level 1?
As for what happened next,
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well.
Yeah.
He seems like he should have started at
place
like
your
level
hand over
fucking
my
6.
heart. Let me show you.
Honestly, that's kind of a huge plot hole of all these characters, actually. Why do we have established
some of them
backstories,
make
but we're not,
sense as,
like...
level 1.
It's all level 1, not really. Maybe Shadowheart.
This guy does not make sense.
Maybe Shadowheart being level 1 because of the amnesia.
I think Asterion makes sense as level 1 as well.
Yeah.
And suddenly opened.
Karlach should have been level 3.
Inside there are no pages, only a swirling
Maybe even level
mass of
4.
blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth.
Same with
its
fucking
claws.
Will.
It's
Hold
unstoppable
on.
as it digs through and becomes.
Will actually is a known blade and trained one. They should at least be a level 3 fighter.
Well,
Level 3
they're a
fighter, well,
warlock.
level 1 warlock. Yeah.
Warlocks can be technically good swords.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
So it's like the
This
orb.
Netherese blight, this orb. For lack of a
It's
better
not
word,
weakening
is
him,
balled
it's
up
making
inside
it
my chest.
worse.
And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet.
Well, I mean, you don't need to do that anymore, because you've just been charmed. So don't go trying to steal my shit.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Yeah, don't actually let him die.
Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Does he actually have a unique method of death when he dies in combat?
Yes.
Sounds like a terrible person to put in your party.
He actually gets some incredible shit if you keep him around.
I don't know.
Like, and I like as your mainstay on your party.
But only after this point. Keeping him around up until this point. Which, by the way, side note, I actually remember talking to Turi about this, but basically, like, this whole plot point of them needing objects could have literally just been staved off until this point. Which means that there's no reason to have him in your party until this point. Because if you do, you are only serving to disbenefit yourself, and you can leave him having this growling hunger that's supposed to level a city just be in stasis, because things don't happen unless you talk to them. Which is one of the reasons why I've been avoiding talking to people, because it feels the opposite of Mass Effect in that regard, where... And granted, in Mass Effect, my biggest problem was the fact that you had to talk to everybody. But in this one, it's like... If I talk to people, I might get punished for it. Very harshly. So why would I?
You know, that's fair.
Because everybody's fucking stories is in complete stasis unless I talk to them. And it's something that I've complained about in this game. Like, it means that nobody's stories go on.
Can I tell you, the unique stuff that happens
Go for
with
it.
certain companions? So, I'm gonna state the obvious one since you got rid of him. Astarion gets a bonus action attack, and later on, if you do his
I already know he
quest-
has bite.
Yeah, if you do his quest, the bite gets insane. He does innate necrotic damage, and
Cool. There's only one problem.
Thanks 2 spells.
There's only one problem, though. How does that affect my character?
It doesn't. It's only his character.
Throwing him in the bin is the only option at that point.
The only one that benefits you, honestly, is fucking Gale.
Yep.
Because apparently if you feed him certain magical artifacts, he actually gains unique powers.
Okay. But that benefits him, not me. I don't get the powers.
Yes, and the other thing is, if you decide not to feed him those artifacts and turn them into, say, a certain NPC on Act 3 instead, they give you a way better artifact.
In other words, don't give him the Gale, which means don't do Gale, which means, yeah, got it. Okay, cool.
But you have to keep him in your party, basically. You have to mistreat him, like you said.
But, I mean, we've already been doing that, so we're good. Because, again, his condition is in complete stasis while we're not talking to him. It doesn't matter. Nobody's story progresses unless I tell them to. It's actually kind of a huge complaint I have about this game in particular. None of, like, all these party members are supposed to be their own characters, but they do nothing unless you talk first. Like, funnily enough, I was complaining a lot about the long rest things, but that was because you can only have one of those events at once. That was my main complaint. It wasn't the fact that they kept actually pausing us, though I was obviously playing up that angle. Anyway, I guess we need to continue on then. These bridges look very secure, by the way. There's also a lot of dead blue jays and rabbits and shit.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Hold on. That's a booze. Who's seriously just leaving like regular booze out, by the way? Like, shouldn't those be empty bottles or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the next lands. We don't want to go that way. Did you just pick up the fucking dead blue chain?
They actually make good weapons.
They're a weapon?
Yes, you can throw them for damage.
What? Oh, okay. If you can, I thought you were talking about like they actually count as like a club or something.
You can use them as an improvised weapon.
Jesus Christ.
So which way are we going?
Not to Act 2.
There's nothing else in Act 1.
We're in Act 1.5 though.
Okay, there's nothing else around there.
You sure? There's other ways we can go.
Okay, I'll just follow you.
Side note, they said that there was something left by the, I think I already picked that up though, didn't I?
Yes.
I mean, I might as well go to it because it's still marked on the map. I'm gonna take the gondola though. However, you might want to meet me over in the Dark Dwarf area. I'll be going that way next. So.
Okay, so Grimforge, got it.
Yep. I'm just gonna go like mark this off. You are entering a different region, venture forth. Okay, so I guess we all have to agree for that. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense though. Would be a bit strange.
Yeah, I'm in Act 1 and you're in Act 1.5.
Hmm. Oh, nobody ever actually went over here and looted. Interesting. Stop! Karlak, I swear to God.
Me. That was fucking
Was that Gale's granddad?
Oh, I'm talking to someone.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got... Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
I hate her. I want to throw her off there.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess... What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need... If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm trying to pick. Oh wait, that's just gold that I'm not allowed to pick up again. Didn't they say they fixed that?
Be right back.
What's in here?
Hope Sharky comes back soon. Yeah, I'm guessing that too. Guess I should talk to people while I wait then.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, I still don't have too many options on him.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, good. I don't actually have to talk to people then. Perfect. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
To the next place! Because we've got this, like, haunted area, and we've got a broken lantern that we don't know how to work, but we'll maybe figure it out.
Are you sure my fucking mace won't protect us?
It might. Did you guys
just
move to it?
like
Wait, hold up. Did you guys move to it?
No.
Do you have the long rest to go that way? Yes, you do.
I'm not sure.
Maybe you have to long rest for it.
Ah.
Interesting.
Looks like an event.
Yep. Hi.
Tiller Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Why do your cam clothes look so fucking good?
Oh, I took them from someone else. I believe these are Shadow Hearts, actually. Why? Oh wait, no, this is actually the Dark Elves. I put away Shadow Hearts.
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I
love
won't
these
be the
fucked
one
up
to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy.
She doesn't have any
I
weapons.
will hear no more of it.
Yeah, go fight with your fist. I don't know, I prefer allying with this guy. Seems way more level-headed.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me a Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
One issue. Why isn't she bringing up the fact that I literally found, like, a decoded tablet that literally mentioned this very thing?
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one... Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting.
Can't tell I was done. I was done. Are they making us sleep again? Oh my god, why do they do this?
My elixirs! It's okay, I could get more.
I know. Unfortunately, Turia had to BRB.
I mean, yeah. Yes, waiting for other players. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it's Turia. They're getting their son to bed.
How old is their son?
It ain't about age.
I'm asking a question, a legitimate question. I don't know.
No, it really isn't about how old they are. Their age does not exactly have any bearing on their ability to mentally think.
I'm just asking a question. My God.
Again, though, their age does not have any bearing on their mental capacity. That is by far and wide not their first kid.
Oh.
And I don't think you're quite catching what I was putting down.
No, I wasn't.
Their kid's age has nothing to do with how mentally fit they are. Think about that.
Oh, okay.
A flightless bird, if you would. Yeah, the other two daughters, by the way, are 20 and 17.
She had a kid when she was 18?
What?
One of her kids is 20. Didn't you say she's like 38?
I think so.
That would mean my kid she had was when she was 18.
It checks
or
out.
even 19.
They're 40, by the way.
Oh.
Wait, you're 40? Oh yeah, it's June 28th, not July. Oops. I didn't even remember. Fuck.
And thank you for answering the question, Terra.
Yep.
I don't know what your kid's story is, but the way Mark made it sound like they're like me.
I wouldn't necessarily say they're like you. I know you shared the same birthday with somebody else, I just didn't really remember because that somebody
They're
else
not a
has kind
troubled
of been
kid?
gone. It's not troubled, no. When I say a
Oh.
flightlet spurred, I mean, you know how birds are eventually meant to fly the nest? Yeah. And not just regular autistic, Turia. When most people think autism nowadays, they actually think on the high functioning spectrum.
Okay. Okay, I don't need to know anymore.
Yeah. Can we sleep now?
I was about to let my impulses get the better of me and say something that would be bad for your stream.
I just had a flightless bird in the nest.
Oh, my fucking legs. It's so bad, man.
Don't have legs. Easy solution.
Okay, hand me the saw.
Get back. Oh, okay. Why does it not warn you have to long rest first?
I don't know. That was annoying, oh well.
It's extremely annoying considering the elixirs we lost, but this is probably one of the reasons why we probably shouldn't use elixirs unless we know we're actually going to use them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to the Grim Forge.
Aren't we going to end up, like... Yeah, they can remake them, but that doesn't mean that the materials come back.
I could buy them from vendors, it's no big deal.
Mm-hmm. It's just that it's a finite supply still.
Not necessarily, it's finite as long as we don't long rest.
What?
Because vendors restock whenever we long rest.
Oh, neat.
They get all their gold back, they get all the alchemical supplies and resurrection scrolls and blah blah blah.
And unique weapons?
No. I wish.
That'd be kind of cool.
Plus ones and plus twos
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Because those are technically not unique.
I need to get Karlak a better crossbow now that I think about it. Maybe one of those Githyanki crossbows would have been a good fit.
You need to get her a better fucking throwing weapon. That thing's starting to fall.
Oh, again, she's going towards Eldritch Knight. Next level she gets Eldritch Knight, which means anything's a valid weapon. I've been working towards that. Also, falling off or not, it's actually keeping pace pretty well. Unfortunately, there is basically no better hand crossbows. You're going to get like 1 extra damage on it, and that's about the best hand crossbow you're going to get. There's 4 unique hand crossbows, and they're all shit.
If you're looking at the wiki, don't actually look at the wiki.
Why?
Because I don't have everything. I actually have 6 unique crossbows in my playthrough.
Hand crossbows.
Yes. Did I not say hand crossbow?
Yeah, you said crossbows.
Oh, my bad. I have 6.
Neat.
2 of them aren't even on the wiki.
Good. Regardless, though, at the same time, hand crossbows are actually so good on their own that it barely even matters in the end. Just getting a free bonus attack on classes that don't get bonus attacks is just ridiculous. Hey, are you a sorceress? Guess what? Bounded accuracy has your back. Weapon proficiencies literally don't mean shit.
We're about to interact. Yes.
This goes directly to Act 2?
Yes.
Interesting. I feel like this would be the more interesting way to get there, though.
Yeah, you can backtrack through
Yeah, I know.
1.5 and 1.
Yeah, I know. With a long rest, apparently. The reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is for some reason there wasn't like any quest in my journal for like repairing the lantern or finding a new one. So I'm just assuming it'll work. And if it doesn't...
No, the whole idea is like you fucking broke the lantern. Because he was stuck.
Yeah, but like they basically heavily imply you need one.
Against the rocks.
Wasn't the dude also like immune to the gas?
No?
No, like when we pushed him in, he literally couldn't be affected by it. Because the gas doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, the gas isn't lethal, it just... I don't know. Honestly, you raise a good point. That gas ain't lethal.
Yeah. I don't know why they made it not lethal. Like, it should have been poison gas or anything. Like, when we pushed him in, they just got a debuff.
Fucking cloud kill.
I think they would have just died immediately then.
Yeah, they would have.
Poison gas would be the better choice there. Alright, Sharky, can you get your gerbil to run faster?
Shut up!
we need that hamster wheel, get some grease in there.
Buy me a fucking M2 drive.
An M2 drive?
Yes.
The fuck?
They're like cheaper solid state drives.
Why not just get a regular one?
They actually have a special slot on my motherboard.
Oh, okay. Absolutists Expedition Truck. Hello, Lucas.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Oh no, it's locked. Well, for now.
We offer our prayers to the Lady of Loss.
Stop reading that.
She may truly know her faithful.
Elixir of Heroism. Neat. Also, yeah, that so-called permanent buff has worn off already.
Yeah.
Side note, you're not wearing your monk's amulet again.
It talks as long as it's in my inventory.
Yeah, but why not wear it? Do you see the ability it gives you?
Yes, I prefer having this fucking parry out so I get back 12 HP.
What?
Maximize the number of hit points restored. I'm
yeah, how are
using
you?
the mace.
You're planning on dying.
I get killed a lot, haven't you noticed?
I mean, yeah. The long strider buff, right. Thank you. Get over here.
I'm going back to camp to get the monk amulet. I accidentally sent it.
I'll wait for you. Come on.
Thank you, Marky.
I'm only waiting for you for the sake of time, actually. Now get over here. Funnily enough, the biggest use I've gotten out of my level 4 spell slot is the fact that I can just buff all of us at once. It's been pretty useless otherwise. Like, I mean, I guess I could give Karlach freedom of movement. I don't need to give you it because you already have the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get false life, but I have one spell slot, and all it does for me is freedom of movement. It allows me to buff everybody at once with Fleet Foot first. So, you know.
Open up.
Come on, Turia. Come on, Turia. Tugs by the ears.
Old architecture collection, cool. I'm unfortunately done carrying stuff. Like the braziers, I need light here.
I don't like the candles, how about that?
And the braziers, and just everything really. That chasm creeper on a fucking wood, hello?
Did you just say chasm?
Yeah, chasm. I know it's chasm.
Chasm.
I'm aware. Unfortunately, my American education failed me. Don't worry about it.
I'll destroy you for that.
Not if the education system does it first.
Another broken moon lantern over here.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This dead guy had a scroll of talk with the dead.
Gee, I wonder what they want you to do.
Yeah. I don't need the scroll though, so, you know.
The corpse remains silent.
Fuck off! Why are they... Like, why do they base... Like, why is that an option? In all seriousness.
I mean, you have it permanently now.
I know.
Long rest.
Well, actually I don't. You can only use it once per long rest, but I can then just, you know, wear the amulet and get another one.
You can recast
Nope.
Speak with Dead with.
Oh well, I guess it right there. True. Yep. Yeah, it's right there. Yay!
I guess.
Wait, where was the broken
preparing
lantern,
you
by
for
the way?
Fucked world ahead. It's on
There it
the
is.
pillar back there.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
They're worth a lot, actually.
Oh, yeah, it's a moon lantern.
Welcome to Dark Souls Land.
I suppose so. Anything else we're missing over here?
Nope.
Guess we've literally done all of 1.5, huh?
Yep. Mark's like, I gotta update the title to say 2.
I'm not doing that. Work. A lot of work.
A lot of work.
Not exactly a professional.
Yeah, you don't even do your professional intro.
You say that like I have one.
I told you what you say, and you're like, don't do that, you're embarrassing me.
I did not say
Stand
that,
by
but okay.
me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
Okay, Karlak. You are literally just trying to get people to be thirsty for you. I'm sorry.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Where's the pixies at?
Only way to moonrise, unfortunately.
Also, hold on a second. Hold on.
Mark's like, I need my temp HP.
No?
Oh shit, you cast light?
Yeah. Now I need my temp HP. Heh, tongs.
Say?
What's up?
My energy's draining.
Turia has to keep close to me.
They have to keep close to both of us, actually. A lot of good that, dark light is doing. Yeah, you gotta keep close to me or, yeah.
This place is...
Yeah, it's literally an escort mission.
Did it seriously decide to cast light on my fucking crossbow? Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing here.
Putting it on my sword.
Yep. Technically, because I can cast light twice, I can just put it on both and I'm fine.
Why not cast it on your hat?
Because it wasn't giving me the option.
Drum.
I was thinking it was casting it on myself, to be honest. But yeah, hold on a second.
Technically, you could drop your fucking thing on the ground and then cast it. Say?
That's so dumb that it doesn't just do that by default.
Also, only 20 turns.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but I can keep casting it with this one. Guiding Light allows me to just keep casting it, so I just gotta keep it up.
Ah, okay.
All the light.
Turia has to stay active in this area.
Actually, no, they don't. Oh no, they're just holding a torch. They've cheated the system. They've cheated the system. They found the flaw.
3 whole tongs in that one. There's a dead druid's journal by you.
That's curious.
And that thing you dig over here. digging with your long sword.
Yeah, it happens quite often. Don't worry about it. Scroll of Fire Shield. Neat.
I mean, I'll take that if you don't want it. Considering I'm in melee range most of the time. Yeah, I'll take it from you real quick. No, I want to take it from his inventory, not cast it from his inventory.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck having to do that because my long rest version of the spell I can't recast. Don't know why they made it like that, to be honest. There's a patrol over there.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Hi there, friend.
Don't die in this area.
Why?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Not lighting the braziers as you guys go by it, really? That's a moving tree.
Stop! Who's there? You're a chatty
that
shot.
option.
I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
Save failed perception, okay.
Jonas, look out!
Guess that's what perception was for?
Jonas!
Yeah.
Jonas!
Why didn't they do anything about it?
What the fuck do you expect
Harper
them to do
Jonas.
against the ghost?
Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Mate? Is that?
Jonas?
Hi there, friend.
Jonas.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
You can't throw incorporeal beings.
He's temporarily hostile. Interesting.
You probably have to take out the shadows.
Probably.
Like, hold on, let me check. Let me check that status. It literally just says Shadow Cursed Undead.
Yeah, I think he's just fucking dead.
Then why does it say temporarily? That's kind of weird.
Maybe if we had a cleric, you could fucking, like, remove the curse from him.
Why don't that just kill him, though? Because his class is undead.
I don't know. Kind of weird, honestly. Anyway, it's your turn, Mark.
I know, I'm thinking. Wait, my cantrip refreshed. Like my until long rest refreshed. What? Okay. Sure, why not? Whatever. I'll accept it. I guess I should just take out the closest one, huh? Actually, you guys have one that you guys need to take out that's further along as well, so I might actually want to go after ones that are further along. Harper rolled pretty shit, but I mean, Karlach really rolled garbage. If only there was some sort of, like, elixir that didn't get wasted.
I mean, let's be real, that +5 wouldn't have done anything.
Actually, it would have made him go a lot more. You know how high +5 is? That's nearly a max roll.
Yeah, I would have bumped them past, like, 3 shadows, maybe.
Yeah, which would have put them into the, like, right over at the Harper. That's amazing. You don't seem to understand that. What?
You put away your light.
Okay, I see how it is. I don't care about the opportunity attack, honestly. Plus, I wanted to see their damage. Come on, do it again. Oh no, I got it. We're good. I was able to light the light, so that's good.
Yes, they go invisible.
Yeah, I know. I actually saw that.
I will take care of the thing up here, Teria.
You blind them.
Yeah. They're considered undead.
Careful where you're firing that thing. We don't want to make enemies of these people. Just FYI. That's an orb.
That can wait.
Azali's in the shadow. Jesus.
Yeah. These things don't fuck around.
Shit! The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
What is with that 8 bonus damage they keep doing, though?
Everything in here does bonus necrotic damage if it's undead.
Noted. Did that thing just seriously not do anything? Okay.
They have no moves. Holy shit, that's a lot of strength down.
I mean, she doesn't really use strength, though.
Bro, she has 5 fucking strength.
And?
Karlach's not in the light either.
Yep.
Over there.
These things can drain a lot more than strength, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know that.
I know.
The worst thing they drain is Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll actually cut your max health.
Immune to prone. Okay.
This'll help.
Softening them all up for you.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Okay, time to bring the light to y'all. Tyria runs away.
I mean, they're in the brazier.
I know, it's just funny.
That can wait.
I love how it's playing the victory music, even though Yone is still fucking aggro. I was like, buddy, snap out of it. I don't think there's any cure for being undead.
Why did you get closer?
It's okay, he's got a heavy crossbow, he ain't doing shit. You turned on non-lethal?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're marked as temporarily hostile, so assumedly. How did you offhand with your main hand, girl?
If you dual wield and then take out a torch, it actually does that.
Interesting.
Show him who you are.
That still killed him. Okay.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Thanks.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Okay, so hold on a second.
Damn, look how big this place is.
Game. Game! Cast the fucking spell! Jesus.
You really want to make your hat light, huh?
There's a reason why I'm using my hat. It's because I then don't get instantly in shadow if I use the wrong fucking weapon.
That's fair.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe.
God,
Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Hey, can you pass me the amulet, by the way?
Amulet?
Yeah, your amulet.
Yeah?
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise.
Like, I'm first gonna use my amulets heal real quick, but then I'm just gonna do a regular heal.
Oh, you meant like the parry I have to heal.
Why are you giving me this amulet? What am I gonna do with this garbage?
There, take it.
Thank you. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Because since I'm the only one hurt, you know? At least, mostly.
I mean, Turia got hurt.
By the way, Turia? Hey, Turia?
Turia?
Throw an article of your clothing on the ground. Oh wait, no, hold on. It only affects one moment at a time. Never mind. Don't do that. Keep your torch out.
Can I have my amulet back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Like how it mentions whether there's light or not in an area.
Yeah.
Game.
You need to take out your torch, man.
Hold on. What does until long rest mean? If it's not until long rest.
I don't know.
Is it a glitch right now? Hold on.
Mark's like, I don't want an unfair advantage.
No, I'm saying a glitch as in for, like, is it glitching because I have the ring on? Hold on. So Kappa Curing, light, until long rest, using it on that, picking up the object, 19 turns, huh? 19 fucking turns. Right. Why are you trying to pickpocket me?
He's taking an alchemical ingredient.
You don't need to pickpocket me for that. Why does it say until long rest if it's not until long rest?
Fucking no, man.
Oh, now it's until long rest. It's just not until long rest if it's on your fucking gear. Okay, Tyria, take out your weapons instead of their torch. Now I got it. Although, wait a second, the moment that we take out our fucking crossbows, we're fucked again. Right. Ugh.
Turia, drop a piece of clothing on the ground.
It's not until a long rest. Oh, if it's on clothing. For some reason.
Weird.
If it's on a weapon, it's permanent, though.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I think that's a bug.
You just cast it on the torch.
Yeah, why not?
Wow, we really lit this place up.
Hold on a second. Doesn't a drum count as a weapon?
She put the torch away.
Nope, that's 20.
surprised you're not casting on Karlach's weapon.
I can only cast it on one person at a time. I'm trying to test it right now. Okay, so, since it automatically goes on something that I have equipped it, what happens if I just unequip everything? Where does it go now, game? Target must be an item. Okay.
Cast on the rabbit.
Where'd my drum go?
Cast on the rabbit.
Game, where's my drum? There it is. Hold on.
Doesn't let you?
Okay, so yeah, no, they dedicated this light spell to being complete shit. Isn't there a better light spell that just follows me then?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's level 3 daylight, and I'm pretty sure only clerics and paladins get it. You can also get it on scrolls.
Because this was unnecessarily restrictive.
I mean, it is a cantrip. You're asking way too much.
I might be asking way too much of a cantrip, except for I'm asking of what the cantrip actually says it does. Until long rest does not mean...
Can we just go? This place smells like asbestos.
Jesus Christ, Shark. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
You know it totally does.
Game. Game. Why can't I hold a torch with a longsword? Do you know what a longsword's for? Two-handing. As well as being able to be a nice cross between a great sword's weight and just a regular sword's weight. So why the fuck can I not hold a torch with it?
At the ready.
I'm glad this game is mechanically well done and extremely not full of bugs and complete oversights out the ass literally everywhere. This is literally the beginning of Act 2 and they couldn't test this fucking shit? Really?
I mean, to be fair, Act 2 didn't go through fucking... Didn't go through early access for like 3 years.
I have been surprised. Which has surprised you, apparently.
Yeah. These things are only level 3 by and they hit this hard.
And they also have guaranteed hit chance because it's AoE.
Are you sure about that? They missed Karlach twice.
Yeah, because they actually attacked Karlach directly, but they've not been attacking me directly.
Hey, I get my turn still.
No, you didn't. You were surprised. Otherwise, you would have had gone before all of these guys.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing a big attack. Trivia.
Yep.
Because fuck these things.
You want to kill the other one that's currently blocking our turn order? That would be the one up here, by the way, if you have a chance. Oh, there's one over there. What?
Yeah, there's
Hello,
quite
little
a
buddy.
bit.
And Turia put away her torch. Oh, she's in natural light.
Oh.
Neat.
They don't
This
have
light
enough-
restriction's going to be extremely annoying.
Don't worry, it gets rid of itself.
And then she gets out of the light, the natural light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Just don't fucking move. Congratulations. That's your home. That's your home. That's your home right there, Turia. That is your home. I'm not fond of the amount of free damage I took, by the way. Out of, like, everything. And no, that's not your fault, by the way. I'm just saying, like, this game's just like, nah, fuck you. Not to mention the fact that I cannot use ranged weaponry unless I want to fuck myself over. Which is absolutely great, because if this game actually operated... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if this game actually operated correctly, I wouldn't have to worry about this weapon issue. Oh wait, I'm still entangled though, aren't I?
No?
Wait, I passed the save, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain.
What the fuck, AI? Why?
That could have been bad.
That could have been very bad. In fact, it almost was. The fuck? You know what? Whatever. I'm not dealing with this.
You're like, I'm done playing.
And I'm moving over to Turia so she has a light source. I was originally intrigued and interested in this mechanic, not anymore, because apparently the most fundamental thing they could have possibly done is broken. I give this game way too much credit, quite often. I need to stop.
Surprised we're not going towards the quest marker.
I was just going into a random direction. I saw a chest and I wanted it. They take 12 damage from it, so both of them die.
Yeah. Focus on the one next to me. We're up there. Nice.
I'm just gonna aggress it.
Aggressed.
Sufficiently threatened.
On my way.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I was about to just shoot at it, and then I realized something. Wait, I can't.
Ow!
Well then. That sucks.
Holy shit, that evaporated seriously. What the fuck?
I'll feel that one later. I'll feel that one later.
These guys have a lot of alchemy ingredients on them.
I'd imagine. Get everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure there's actually a light spell that's infinite that you get as a cantrip.
It's daylight.
No,
It's a
I'm pretty sure there's a
level
cantrip version of one.
Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. It's produce flame.
Ugh.
I can't open this guy's inventory.
Turia, you need to have your torch out.
Yeah, I can't open this guy's inventory.
Wait, what? Hold up. I have a ring that also has light, but if you have two objects that can do light, you can't do both. Okay. I'm glad this game really is that anti-fun. Anybody want a light ring to cast light? I believe that would be Turia.
I don't need it.
Yep.
That's a Turia thing, or a Karlak thing.
There you go.
Turia's like, I hate this game. But yeah, produce flame is infinite.
Yep. But doesn't that put it in your offhand?
She made it her.
Doesn't it
torch.
put? It doesn't produce a flame. Put it in your offhand though.
Yeah, it's basically a glorified torch.
But here's the question: would that be compatible with a longsword?
It should be, yeah.
Should be. Is it worth 100 gold to check? Probably. It's just 100 gold.
Let's just play the goddamn game.
If the game's gonna be cheesy and do stupid shit, I'm gonna do stupid shit back.
How am I shadow cursed? Hello?
Because you don't have your mace out.
I do have my mace out.
Well, now you're shadow cursed.
Okay, there we go. I have to keep it, like, drawn. Stop putting it away.
It's not letting me move. Hello, game?
Let's march. Marching.
Let's move.
There we go. Bugged ass game.
Feet can carry me.
Where is Withers anyway? Is Volo not with us anymore? Oh no, there they are. That's Volo.
Why'd you dodge that, Turia?
Why are you throwing potions at each other?
I'm trying to heal her.
Just heal her with like a healing talisman or something?
Never.
Oh, seriously, where the fuck? Withers, hello? Oh, you're all the way over here. Withers, got it.
Something to ask.
I'm gonna actually be upset if Produce Flame isn't compatible with a fucking longsword, by the way.
Fate spins
I didn't know Marty got Produce Flame.
I don't have it yet.
Dost thou
No, I meant like in general.
ally,
It's a cantrip.
or mayhaps a as thou desire?
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're changing on the 1 feat, or the 1 spell guidance.
Why would I change out guidance?
I don't fucking
Guidance
know.
is literally infinitely useful. I can literally change out light. Light was my other cantrip, dumbass.
Don't call me a dumbass, you fucker.
Don't call me a
Squish your
fucker,
head like
you
a-
bitch.
Squish your head like a fucking grape.
I might actually change from a this combat inspiration thing because it's causing too many issues as well.
I'm gonna go make dinner.
Please be fast.
I was gonna go make a burger.
And how long would that take?
I can hold off.
How long would a burger take though? Seriously.
Like maybe 10 minutes.
Nah, go for it, fuck it. God, I hate the College of Swords. Need to look something up then, since I've got time. Do hate that it gets rid of all the sound, though. Right, College of Lore gives you spells. Forgot about that. Hmm. Here's an interesting option. Actually not a bad thing, because that would actually work on the offhand weapon as well. Hmm. I want to see if this actually is a bug. I think I figured out the problem with our Bardic Inspiration, and Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. There's 3 fucking squares that we have to check mark to be able to use them. Yep. I'll show it to you once I inspire you. That kind of pisses me off. Oh yeah, bards get an extra cantrip, don't they? Forgot about that part. So that's where I got the light from. Neat. Like most of these are kind of not useful anymore.
Okay, I've returned. Did it work?
I haven't checked yet. You actually made it faster. Plus, also, I think I discovered our issue with inspiration.
What's that?
If it's correct, it's really stupid. Again, we'll see once I'm out of this screen, basically. There we go. Spell slot 3. Now we're on 6 now, yep. And at total, our levels are 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I decided to make better dinner in my lunch for tomorrow from work.
Nice.
I'm eating pork and beans.
I always have a hard time deciding what spell to take on Bard because they're just all so shit. Like, heroism would be good, but it's melee.
If you want my honest opinion, either Calm Emotions or Hypnotic Pattern. Calm Emotions makes it so they can't enrage.
Yeah, like, and that's kind of like, cool.
It literally shuts down Barbarians.
I know, like that's literally its one use. And that's why I would take personal.
Hypnotic Pattern is just an AoE stun.
Yeah, but I could also just fart on them.
No, they literally cannot move out of it, is the thing.
Okay.
It's just a Constitution save versus a Wisdom save, basically.
Yeah.
Potato, kind of deal.
So first things first, let's see if Produce Flame actually, you know, puts away my fucking weapon. Nope.
No, it doesn't?
Nope, it doesn't.
Nice. And it looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, it does.
It also gives you a ranged attack.
As long as it counts as a
Solid.
light.
It should count as a light. It says it produces a flame that lights up the area. I think it's either one or the other. Like you see on the right hand side where it's like the fireball or the thing above it.
Yeah, no, I know. I would choose one of those.
So I think if you throw it, you lose the light.
Yep. See if it counts as light at all, because right now I'm switched over to the other thing. If it counts as light, then thank God. The only downside, though, is I think the light it produces is barely even there.
No, it counts as light.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is it's barely there. Like, there's not really much radius to it.
I mean, it's a good personal one.
Let me just make sure. It's protecting Karlach, actually, so...
Yeah, that's got a pretty decent radius on it.
That does not make sense, but okay.
And it looks like it'd be shit.
Yeah, it really does. Obviously, I've got this thing lit up, too. Also, it's either dismiss or throw it. When you throw it, you make it fizzle out, and then you just have to spend an action on it. But unfortunately, both are actions. Why is that not a bonus action to throw it?
Bro, I'm not even gonna answer it. You already know how this game is. It refuses to give bonus action spells.
It refuses to be fun. Because keep in mind that this wouldn't be a bonus action spell. This would literally be a spell in which you have to sit there, use an action to produce the flame, and a bonus action to throw it. So you were literally using both actions for a 2 to 16 damage spell. Like, that's not that bad. Might
I'm
legitimately...
sure you could keep Turia safe.
Might legitimately actually just change the fucking code in this game just for that alone. Jesus. Got light on your melee weapon, which means that you just can't use your ranged weapon. Though if you cast it on your ranged weapons, then just don't ever switch to your melee weapons and you'll have your bonus actions as well, so, Decisions there, really. Yeah, just switch. If you just switch over to range, which is like if you use the use range weapon, which is apparently the F key by default, to switch it, or not. Yep, there you go. See, now you have your thing. So now you just cast light on that, and, like cast light on yourself when you have your range weapons there, and it'll just go to your range weapon instead. Yep. And Karlach currently has their throwing weapon, which means that they'll probably get cursed if they're in a bad location when they throw it. But that's it. Still, being able to put a light on your hat would be really cool. And make a lot of sense given the game's fucking mechanics, but, you know, it's not allowed. Can only light up one object at a time would be quite the stipulation as well.
Anything of use?
I know, right? I don't even think that's like a 5e thing. I think Baldur's Gate's just stupid. So I'm pretty sure even 5e would let that be until long rest, if it says until long rest. I know 5e is stupid, but it's not that stupid. You can only blame so much on 5e until it becomes Baldur's Gate's fault.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't be shy.
Oh, I think Sharky's back.
Just temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making sure I don't fall too far behind.
Light
Okay.
on my feet.
I'm in the process of cooking pork.
What's inside?
That is a dead raven. Oh no, we've been surprised again.
That's a lot of ravens.
They all have 1 health.
This is a little scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't really consider this a fair encounter.
Okay. okay. It's okay. Me and Turia have aims.
I need healing.
Uh-huh.
Don't let Mark die, Turia.
Keep in mind, they landed every attack while blinded.
Ow!
Do you want me to turn off Karmic Dice for this area?
Up to you.
Karmic Dice is what made them crit and hit so much, despite being
Okay,
blinded.
I'm about to do a really Chad move. You ready for this shit?
Just to hit it.
Let the game catch up.
Yeah, I know I am. I know it does 1 damage. That's what's neat. You nearly killed me.
Holy shit, that's so far.
Wanna dance?
That nearly killed me, by the way.
Apparently, Carlock got inspiration from that.
Bump in the dark, specifically.
What's the story? Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That's funny as fuck, though.
Anyway, can I have your amulet again?
Yeah. There you go. Be right back.
Oh, the first things first, I'll do this. Turia, get close. Oh well, that was some great healing. Anyway. That's what it's really useful for. You can actually use potions to the best of their ability if you use this amulet. Don't move too far forward. Wait a second. Oh, that's cheesy. Oh, that's really cheesy. Hey, have you noticed how Karlach still has freedom of movement? Like, do you notice that? Yeah, hold on a second. By the way, I just gave you the healing amulet. You want to put that on real quick? Like, put that amulet on real quick. That I just gave it to you. Tell me when it's on. Okay, it's on. Oh wait, no, you don't want it on. It would probably be better on, you know, the other person actually, so never mind. Switch back out and just hand it back over to Shreki. They are the one who wants it on. But yeah, I have my spell slot back. We keep forgetting we can use Withers just to get you your spell slots back, so just go fucking wild if you're willing to spend 100 gold. Like each fight. Which is a bit of a cost. But yeah, we get all your spell slots back if you just spend 100 gold, so. Like all of them, especially like the level 4 one. And if you use your level 4 spell on someone else, as long as it's not concentration based. Interesting ways to cheese the game, I suppose. Though, very expensive ways to cheese the game.
Let's have a look. Very well. No traps, please.
Help. Also, every time I respec, I get a free drum. So that's just 14 gold rebate. Interesting. We're actually getting pretty close on level 8. When do you think Sharky will be back?
Here goes nothing.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
More for me.
I've returned and I'm gonna be muting myself 'cause you don't like.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure most people on stream wouldn't like that either. No, all the no people watching us. Well, that's another ambush. Yeah, hold on. Don't go forward.
Do you want me to make those elixirs that make you can't get?
Hold on. No, right now, no, because we've already used a short rest. Side note, let me check my combat inspiration just so that I can actually figure out how to make it work.
What's cooking?
Okay, yep, there it is. You see those 3 little squares that show up when you get bardically inspired? Hold on, I'll bardically inspire everybody so that you guys get it. The game by default sets it to off, so you never use your combat inspiration. Click those squares and tell it to ask you when to use it, because otherwise it won't use it at all.
That's what I've been doing, and it's still it's fucking weird.
Yep.
just persist even if I do use it.
Yep. If there's any other weirdness, then I'm gonna have to look into it a bit more. Because it's very infuriating.
Also, technically, you can counter the ambush.
How so? By attacking them first?
Yeah. I'm sure you can see that big fucker with 202 HP.
I can see the little guys, actually.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Yeah, hold on. Problem is, the big fucker's level 9.
We can always come back to these. That doesn't give you damage resistance.
Yeah, what does it actually resist anyway? Yeah, it's just saving throws.
Saving
Okay.
throws.
Fair enough. Okay, so, got it. I'm gonna be doing this ahead of time just in case.
See?
Yep.
It's actually super handy.
Yep. What's super handy is I can actually, like, fight now. Probably shouldn't have woken him up.
Eh. They were all gonna wake up eventually.
Yeah, but now they get a free action.
Very well.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Interesting turn order, though.
I'm getting the fuck away. These things hurt.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The 3 on the left might be yours, but you're not going to do enough damage in just one hit. Actually, no, you're actually going to take out a lot of them in one hit. And they don't go before you. Yeah, next time you move, like, I'm going to weaken one of them so that you can actually kill the other one. There you go. Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't your fireball do upwards of 28 damage?
Should be 48.
Eight times 6. Okay. So you could, unfortunately, low roll like a motherfucker. And that's where the other one is. Yeah, getting rid of as many of their as much of their action economy as possible right now is the best option.
Yeah. That's basic MMO logic, is take care of ads.
It hasn't asked me to use it at all for throws, that's interesting. Wait, what is this turn order?
What do you mean?
We went before this fucker did, when this fucker's further in the turn order. What?
I don't know. Count your blessings, man.
Who the fuck? Dead Harbors.
I revived it. Yeah, I revived those guys.
Well, then you've got even more targets to hit with your fucking shit, I guess.
Fireball.
Yeah, fireball that shit, that's juicy.
I want to see these things blow up.
Ah, no kills. Can you do another one?
Still,
No, you can't.
still satisfying.
No, it's not, because all of them are about to go.
Why is one wet?
I don't know, but they're all about to go and just completely kill us.
Well, they're not.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns of actions.
Okay, they're not all gonna kill us.
Uh-huh. You were saying
Okay,
they're gonna fucking
she's
crit.
Not gonna die.
Oh, I can use Valiant Defense now? Thank you. Why the fuck doesn't that get rid of the Bardic Inspiration? Like, what the fuck? That fucker just tried to constrict Karlach when they have freedom of movement. Hello?
Know that.
There's some blinding. Let's hope it actually works. Well, that was a critical miss, so that wasn't the blind. Have any AoEs up your pocket?
Yeah, but it's kind of a scuffed AoE.
Define. Are you saying one that pushes the enemies?
No.
Now what's scuffed about it?
The fact they're throwing items.
Just fucking hit me with the alchemy fire. You see all those all that kill potential there, don't you?
Yes, I see it. I don't know which ones you want me to hit is the thing.
The two next to Karlach, maybe?
Okay.
Because they have 3 health, which means they'll die from the impact. Karlach has fire resistance innate, remember? You just hit yourself.
Yeah, it said it would hit, but only a 45% chance.
You don't aim at players because that happens. You have to aim in a different way. You have to aim slightly at their feet.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're glitched. You're glitched. You're doing that glitch. Remember when I was throwing things and it kept throwing at my feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing that. Congrats.
I should have just punched these fuckers.
Yeah, you should have at this point, because the game decided that instead of giving good action economy, you're just gonna hurt yourself.
Here, I'll move up to alleviate some of the aggro.
I mean, don't they use AoE attacks, though? No? I just sworn I saw them
No,
using
they're
AoEs.
physical attacks.
Interesting. Well, they're all in a very comfortable radius for something specific, aren't they?
Yeah, for a fucking fire.
No, Cloud of
Yeah.
Blades, actually.
Great,
Watch.
Just keep fireballing these. Or that.
It'll be a little bit difficult, but there's a way that you can jump around on that, so it's all good. And all slot 3s are taken. Oh, you don't have a spell slot 3s anymore? Okay, you can pay 100 gold to just reset that. We've kind of discovered that one.
That almost feels like it's not even worth it.
I rolled low. That's why. It's 3 to 12, which has a lot of chances there. Like, it's got the potential to be good. But if it decides not to be, then it's, you know, not. What the fuck? Why'd it close my menu? Hey, what kind of weapon? Actually, hold on. What kind of things are these? They are plants. Okay.
Why, what were you expecting?
If they were like aberrations or something like that, there'd be some funny stuff we could do.
They got skulls on them. I think it's kind of cool. Banana. At least a big fucker has a skull, a little tiny skull. Karlak, take your turn.
I was thinking of what I wanted to throw or not. And of course, nothing. And of course it doesn't equip my weapon again. Thank you, game. I love when you do this. And it didn't equip my weapon again. Thank you.
You're on stairs. We know how jank it is on stairs.
It's not just stairs. But now any retaliation attacks that I do are gonna get completely fucked over. Great. Okay. I mean, outside of me losing focus, that was not that bad, actually.
That guy does not hit very hard.
He doesn't.
Oh, that's why Karlak is frenzied.
That doesn't do as much as you think it does.
It cuts
Also, they
damage in
missed.
half.
Also, they missed, so.
Hey, she has Cloud of Daggers as well.
Yep. It's a good fucking spell.
And it is. Walk in, walk in. No.
GG on that one, I guess. Don't bother killing that other guy, by the way, because he's just gonna die in Cloud of Daggers on his turn anyway. So just go for big guy.
I
Or
would
even the
love
guy
to,
behind
but
him.
I'm kind of fucking ensnared.
Oh, can you not actually attack at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Can you cast it on me?
It's not my turn.
Fuck!
I'm surprised that you are even entangleable. Don't you have boots that stop you from doing that? Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared.
Oh, it's because it's considered a unique condition. It's called Shadow Cursed Vines rather than Entangled. Wow, fuck you, Gale.
The DM literally just made up a rule on the spot to counter your boots.
Okay, I'm gonna be a spiteful little bastard. There's only 3 left? Okay.
Yeah. And one of them's already dead, so. And the one that's already dead is the one that got slowed. GG.
At least I'm free now.
Yep. It's only 50% chance to hit, by the way. Can you imagine what my chance to hit would be if I didn't, like, have Tavern Brawler right now? Good lord. Alright, yeah, I can't use any of my melee options.
My chance to hit, and it was 35%.
Yeah. Did I seriously just knock it prone?
Yeah.
Neat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I guess I'll stand on that Cloud of Daggers, hey?
I mean, it's gonna take the damage next turn anyway, so whatever.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Freedom of movement is a permanent buff, by the way. Just
I know.
an FYI.
I know. Notice how Karlach has it, yet I have my spell slot still, because I reset my class, but the buff stays, because it's not concentration.
Give it to me.
I gave it to her because you have boots that are supposed to be immune to everything!
Well, apparently they're not.
Yeah! Learning more and more every day just how untrustworthy this game is and how much I actually do want to uninstall it more and more. I'm not very fond of it making up bullshit. Like, you cannot inspire an ally a second time because, I don't know, fuck you.
I haven't used my inspiration.
Yeah,
Save it
Karlach
for
has.
defense.
I can absolutely guarantee to you that Karlach has.
End your goddamn turn, you fucker.
I have a shot. The fuck?
I'm impatient.
Wait, shouldn't it have taken 2 14s? There's the other one, what? Why didn't it take the damage from their Cloud of Daggers before? What?
I think it's because it was technically in because it was lying down, which kept its leg and arm out.
The fuck? Oh, that's one way to use concentration. A concentrated blast, damn.
He really likes tugging you around, don't he?
Yeah, he does. Honestly, it's wasting his turns, so like I'm fine with that, because otherwise he'd be doing 2 multi-attacks against Karlach or something. So you know, like I'm could be worse. I mean, I could finish him off if you want. You got it?
You're gonna have to.
I guess I am.
Neat little fucking weapon on him.
What do you have?
And unique.
Let's see, Ironwood Club, what? I mean, that is actually a pretty good club, though. But, like, it doesn't seem like it really has anything else to it. Nice save.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, don't loot these things, Churia, unless you have decks. They ensnare you for some reason.
I mean, they ensnare you whenever you melee attack them.
No, they ensnare when you loot, too.
Really?
Yeah. It's kinda stupid. Notice how I'm, like, taking a lot of saves from it?
The fact that the inspiration doesn't wear off unless you shove really is definitely a bug. There's no fucking way. Like, that's so fucked.
Yeah, I know.
Time to get going. One later.
I'll feel that one later.
You jump. Oh right, I still need to re-equip her fucking weapon because the game is stupid. There we go.
All's well that ends.
What are you doing?
Not as bad as
Being able to heal her more. And I'm just gonna keep shoving because honestly there's no reason of holding on to this if it doesn't help us.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Anyway, anything else up here?
Have to keep going.
Oh, there's a chest up this ladder.
I'd like to go up too. Game, I would like to use the ladder, please. Game, I would like to use the ladder, please. Hey, game. I would like to use the ladder. Game!
I can't.
Let me use the fucking ladder!
What's the story?
They are not using it!
Karlak is in the fucking way.
No, they're not!
Here, I'll come back down.
No, never mind.
Now try.
It considered you still using it.
Interesting. Just so checked out right now.
Yep. Or are you talking about Turia?
No, you.
Yeah. I'm not particularly fond of this game's shit. I thought I took guidance. I guess I'm respecking again. Oops.
Yeah. You can only have guidance or produce flame.
You get the choice of 2 cantrips, not 1.
Oh.
Apparently I accidentally
Thought it
took
was 1 and 1.
resistance instead of guidance. Whoops.
Didn't you use it at the start? How did you forget?
How did I forget? Because they have similar symbols and I don't normally care. I changed my class, remember?
Oh yeah, you went all in on Bard. I forgot.
Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat.
That heat is actually incredible if Turia wants to do fire magic.
But can use heat conversions. What is heat conversions? Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining.
So basically, the longer she's burning, the better her fire smells.
Neat.
So you want to pass that to Turia?
Considering her low health pool, I'm just gonna send that at camp for now.
She has resistances!
Again, you can't resist 1 damage.
I don't know, it's up to Turia.
I sent it to
that's a
camp
bit
either way.
bullshit.
Besides, she has other rings that she might be using. But it is up to them, you're right. I gotta go fucking change my class again, so be right back. Guidance is literally necessary. The light one for now. I mean, you can wear 2 rings, but aren't you like using a different ring that's actually like really good?
She's using Guiding Light and Arcane Synergy.
Yeah, Arcane Synergy is the one.
Cantrip. She hasn't done a single damage cantrip, Mark.
I know, she isn't really using damage cantrips too much, yeah.
And I'm saying the Immolation Ring is probably better than that for her. Then make her fireballs do a fuck ton of damage.
Also, Turia, don't forget to change your class as well, just so that you get your spells back. At least if you want them back, if you feel like the amount of spells.
Why are you cheesing this game so hard?
Why is this game being a piece of shit and telling us shit that's false? It's a DM issue.
I don't know, it's up to Turia what she wants to do or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, if she thinks she's good with the amount of spell slots she currently has, it's fine. Yeah, re-leveling is really annoying, I agree. But if the game forces your hand, the game forces your hand, and it's your duty to have so little fun with the game to eventually want to actually quit. Because they should have gotten this in the early access that's been out for how long? How long was this game in early access again?
3 years.
Still haven't fixed the dialogue bug. Cool.
Can we just get to a fucking town?
That's what we're doing.
It seems to me like you're running away from the town.
Well, yeah, I'm just getting stuff done. Once we are at the town, it's perfectly safe, so why not just do everything we can with what we've got right now?
Fair enough.
It really is a shame that Warlock gets the refreshing spells on short rest thing, and yet all of their spells are so shit because you're just using Eldritch Blast. Really is a shame.
I'm not gonna talk. Anything I say, you just shut down.
What, you want to just keep long resting?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't really like going through 20 billion load screens every time. Wait, feet. Bard, Cleric.
And Warlock spells are not shit, and there's a reason their spell slots refresh. If you fucking tried playing Warlock like an actual spell class, they're absolute ass.
Well, yeah.
As a matter of fact, they're the worst class in the actual tabletop. They actually made them refresh stuff. This is a buff for this game. Because they only get like 3 casts of regular ass spells.
Isn't it supposed to be that they get short rest refreshes?
No, that's not even in the tabletop.
Really? I thought that was a joke. Like a common joke.
No.
Then
they're literal ass. They only get like 3 spells.
And why is that a joke?
Because Eldritch Blast is literally.
No, I meant
all
like
they do
the
on the
short.
tabletop.
No, I meant the short rest thing.
What do you mean the short rest thing? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay.
The only class that technically gets spell slots back when short resting in the tabletop is fucking what's his face? Wizard, that's it.
I'm just double checking to make sure my cantrips are selected properly this time. That looks like guidance, and that looks like produce flame. So no bullshit this time. Please. I don't want to do this again, unless I need to get my level slots back. I probably could have used freedom of movement to cheese it better, but whatever.
Like, Eldritch Blast is not as good as you think.
It's a spell that you can use infinitely.
Okay, and it literally late game, it's only like 30 damage max.
Okay.
And that's with all 3 beams focused on the same fucking target.
Actually, that's not how that works. Cantrips get an extra dice roll once you hit every 3rd level.
Yes! That's what I'm saying. At level 12, you get 3 fucking beams, because you get +1 from level 5 and +1 from level 11.
True.
So if you get 3 beams...
But you also get the boost that you get from your level 2 perk.
Yes, I know, and let me finish. With that boost, it boosted up to 45. Wow, that's such big damage compared to what fucking Karlak is doing. Compared to what I'm doing.
Also, then you could have the fucking cantrip rings on top of it.
Literally does not make a difference. Cause you want to know why?
Why?
You think Spellblade is actually a fun fucking class in this game? No, it's not. Because apparently casting a spell interrupts the 2 actions Warlock typically gets. So you can't attack and cast in the same turn.
So you're saying that they get 2 turns naturally, but it doesn't work simply because of the fact that they cast spells which interrupts it? That sounds like a bug.
This is for the tabletop and this game. It's because...
Why do they get an extra attack?
Because that's their fucking feature as a class.
Oh, you're
They're
talking
meant to
about
be a
the...
battle mage.
You're talking about the profession, right.
Yeah, they literally get a bonus attack. Not a bonus spell, an attack.
Yeah, that's only attack, yeah.
So if you attack, you can't cast a spell. If you cast a spell, you can't do a follow-up attack.
Yeah, in this game... Actually, hold up a second. Couldn't you technically... No, Produce Flame isn't a fucking bonus action, of course, right. But this game's allergic to fun. Forgot about that part.
Like I said, Warlock is not as good as you think.
I'm not talking... I was not thinking it was good.
I mean, okay. You were saying they're good because they get spell slots back on...
No, I wasn't. I was saying it's a shame that the one class that gets spell slots back when they short rest doesn't have good spells.
Their spells are incredible. What are you talking about?
I hear you say how incredible bard spells are, and they've yet to be that helpful.
You're not using the right spells. You're just fucking doing rituals.
No, I'm not. I have Heat Metal, I have Cloud of Daggers. Both of those have been the most useful spells I've gotten.
You're supposed to have charisma to make the fucking bard spells.
I have 16 charisma, but this game's save system makes it impossible. Because none of these saves are based off charisma.
No, it's based off of their fucking stats.
Also, none of these spells actually get boosted by charisma either. I'm not even joking, none of them actually have anything to do with charisma.
Oh my god.
Either that or it's hidden. Either that or it's a hidden buff, because again, look at your stuff.
Right now.
I'm looking at Heat Metal right now.
At the top.
Where is it?
It shows your subclass. It will say charisma.
Okay. But look at the spell Heat Metal. It doesn't say anything about it being based on charisma at all.
Menu,
yeah, what I'm telling you is that it's not being boosted. And if it doesn't show it in the spell menu, then what the fuck?
It calculates it based on a DC, based on your charisma modifier. So the higher your charisma, the harder it is for them to resist, which means you have a higher accuracy with it.
Then why does everything resist everything?
The accuracy is simply a matter of it resisting.
Then why is everybody getting, like, resisting it? That's the problem. It is getting continually resisted by everything. I know that's also possibly just shit luck, but it's not fun.
Sorry, my headphones died. What were you saying?
Do your headphones not have, like, a warning beep?
No.
God bless your soul, I wish mine didn't either.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Every single time I use a spell that's based on a save, I've just gotten fucked over.
Yes, that's because the higher difficulty actually adds a 2 to their stats. It doesn't actually make the game harder, it just inflates their stats.
That's unfortunate.
So debuffing is a lot harder in the fucking hard mode. If we were playing on normal, you'd be like knocking these fucking things prone constantly.
You mean actually being able to use fucking Vicious Mockery beyond a 65% chance?
Yeah, it'd be closer to like...
Isn't that 65 actually a bounded accuracy thing though?
No, it's based on the save. You have a 65% chance for them to not save. But debuffs are always guaranteed to hit, it's just a matter of whether or not they save against it.
It's them saving against it means it doesn't hit.
Shut the fuck up, you're being you're doing semantics.
That is incredibly important. Saying something hits is very different from saying something hits and does nothing.
It's important to know there's some gear later on that makes it so even if they fucking save, you permanently debuff them. That includes that one fucking illithid talent where it's like if you hit something that lowers their wisdom, making consequential casts a lot easier to land.
I thought we already went to the camp. Shit. Hold on, I guess we gotta check out that camp then. Fuck. I really wish my minimap would get locked.
And basically the whole save thing is your charisma versus their stat. It's technically 10 plus your bard level plus your charisma modifier versus their stat. And that's the accuracy multiplied by 5.
All I'm thinking about is that even with a +2 to their stats, that's still pretty inconsistent even if you were to account for not having that.
That might be worth it.
Survival check? Hey, mound. Let's go. I want to dig up a body. Oh. A golden good, cool.
I'm out of breath now. Fucker.
What?
Making me fucking debate the semantics of D&D with you.
Well, you're debating the semantics of 5e.
I know the game is bullshit sometimes. Yo, dig that grave up.
Ah, you don't need to.
Nice, it belongs to a cat.
Ellie May.
Probably an animal.
You've seen this name before.
Nice perception.
Thanks.
Ellie May. My light, my hope.
Where's the perception check?
It's just to remember the name.
No, it's over there.
Animal tracks. Looks like they jumped down.
Do you want to jump down?
What? Oh, there's a little hole down here. And apparently I can't see it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Something's
Okay, we found it at least.
Is that a femur?
What the fuck is this ring?
Death saving throw +2. Okay. Why?
It's quite the interesting ring.
Just gonna immediately put that on, you know, into my camp, because that doesn't matter. The enemies will be what kills us, not our death saving throws now. I just realized my amulet's actually useless to me. I should switch it out for something. I really don't have that many options, though. Oh yeah, because you have the fucking Beholder's one.
Do you want me to go to my camp and get that for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
You'll find it has worse accuracy than your fucking normal spell.
Oh no, I know. I'm well aware.
It's like 35 accuracy to land a fucking scare.
Mm-hmm. But hey, on save they still take half damage.
Ah yes, in the area where things are already reduced necrotic.
I didn't produce flame yet,
Where
have I?
lies your guild?
No, you haven't.
Oops.
The waning moon.
You're an evil companion, aren't you?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious.
Ah. Do I not have speak with animals right now?
A fair point.
I don't, do I?
Perhaps this one could assist.
Hold on.
We're gonna be so far back.
No, actually, I saved right before this. Did you not notice I saved?
No, I didn't.
I guess you've just grown used to it. I save a lot. It's probably just become part of the daily business to you.
God, why are beans so fucking tasty?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just eating a can of them. I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to enjoy beans?
Web surf, is gonna web you. Pinto or pork and beans?
I literally made my own pork and beans, and they're refried beans. I have to eat them because I'm not allowed to have fucking carbs. At least not empty carbs that come from like potatoes and bread. Which is absolute bullshit. Fuck being old. Don't drink, Turia, at least not as much as me.
They don't.
When you drink too much...
Game, it says 100%, just let us play.
When you get to this age and you drink too much...
She's older than you.
She might as well be younger than me.
Okay, are we loaded? Everything working?
Yes.
We good?
Yes.
Wait, I have speak with animals. What the fuck? I don't have Longstrider though. And I do have like the what? Why couldn't I hear the animal then?
You ever think it's not a bird?
Even if it wasn't a bird.
It is a white raven.
And? Whatever. It's a raven with 23 health is what it is.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own.
Are you a paladin?
Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Funny looking paladin.
I don't think he's a paladin, man.
It's a vengeance code. Oh, I can't loot them. Oh.
He's got some stuff lying around that he doesn't care if we take.
Yeah, you can take it.
That's what I'm doing.
I didn't see the silver glass, but I just know that like there was a lot of alchemy ingredients seen. Game, why is lockpick thing not there? Thank you.
Will do the trick.
There we go, sweet guidance. Is that a jump? Guess it'd be quite the hard jump if you could. Oh, that was easy. Hey, Tyria, you coming? Right here.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
He could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to L2, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project is done. interesting look. Isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that's blocked up by like all the vines there, so I'm guessing that's something we'd unlock later.
Yeah, it's DLC.
You know? I actually believe you. That's the worst part.
I know you do.
Bit weird to have a DLC in Act 2, though. The real question, though, is that do I believe you because I normally believe you, which... or do I just believe you because I want to believe you?
No. You don't like this game enough to care about DLC.
Mm-hmm. So I want to believe you. Because it means I get to do less in this area.
No, it means you get to do more with me when it comes out.
Yeah, but that'll just be a DLC-sized chunk, so it won't be as bloated. Besides, if this game is even thinking about doing a DLC anytime soon... Yeah, I was about to say, if this game's thinking of doing DLC anytime fucking soon, you're out of your goddamn mind.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Wait.
Game? Game?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
They're not gonna ask about their missing member?
Jahira.
I'm sure they know what that means.
But still, wouldn't you ask anyway?
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
Add a hate stranger footnote.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Okay.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the vines. I really do want to do that, didn't I?
Pretty sure you'd get shot and killed for it.
She's the one who saved us!
Oh, they're here.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust her with my life.
Molly, you hate me, what?
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Doesn't Mole hate me?
Enlighten me. Now.
I know the clothes clipping is really garbage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep, I know. They really want you to say it. But I'm gonna roll again. I'm sorry, if the game's gonna do this bullshit to me, I might as well do it back.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Wait. Wait, I just did the animation as if I just put away the thing that I showed her.
Pretend to understand why you,
What?
the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our paths. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope.
Oh, really?
Out of the dark.
Oh, really?
Tell me, why have you come here?
Honestly, that would make the most sense considering how I've spoken so far, wouldn't it?
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Please just find some way to get me the XP. We're so close to the next level.
Oh, Karlach wants to talk.
That's interesting. Like literally, just a few more combat encounters, please. Just some kind of fight.
Why do you want to level so bad?
Because Karlach gets Eldritch Knight.
Our asses.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Okay.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsborch.
Blah blah,
My
Baldur's
mum
Gate
used to
2
tell it.
bullshit, I get it.
I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. Can't believe she wants
Stop.
to talk to us about...
Self-fellatiating, thank you.
Too dark to tell.
Yo, that's a traitor.
I guess I should probably check what they have then. That wasn't me saving that, by the way. That was it just auto-saved.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Why?
Why not? Honestly, I'd have to actually critically fail that. I don't know why I got so many buffs done, I guess.
But, since you're asking...
Thanks. Where'd she go?
She's right there.
What? Okay. Oh, did she just give me a supply pack? That is
If you're all
neat.
right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't like that it took me out of the conversation, though. Alright, what do you sell? You've got a Shield of Devotion, Shield Bash, and Shield of Devotion Aid. That's actually pretty good. Also gives you an additional level 1 spell slot.
Interesting.
Wow, heal yourself and increase your hit points by a maximum of, like, up to 10 hit points for an entire long rest. An Incandescent Staff, which comes with Firebolt and Fireball, grants resistance to fire damage. Ranged spell attack +1. That's a Turia Staff. Especially because that means that she gets an additional Fireball. It also gives her Firebolt, but she already has that, but that doesn't matter because she also gets +1 to all spell attack damage. So yeah, we're buying that for you. Protection from missiles. Literally a amulet that just gives shield. You take no damage from magic missile. Interesting. So there is a way to get rid of magic missile as a problem. Didn't know shield did that. How have enemies not resisted?
None of them have shield.
Wait, these gloves literally just give you the 2-weapon fighting perk.
Yeah.
On a successful saving throw, grants resistance. We could literally make. We could literally sit there and either give Turia like these 2 items to make her literally immune to fire, or we could actually like after she makes a fire spell, of course, or we could literally just give it to Karlach and make her completely immune to fire outright. Interesting. Bull Strength, which increases my strength up to 2.
You also gain Bull Rush.
Yep. To a maximum of 20 on that too thing. A Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class. Oh, what? No. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. Lay bare their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. That's a hat, by the way.
Like that.
Yeah. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. What? But it's just limited to it's limited to 3 anyway. What? Although it does come with Ambusher, which gives a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Might actually use that. Also, short sword +2. Cool. Pretty useful if you wanted to hold a torch, I guess.
Pretty fancy looking, Jesus.
You are invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the lands and have the effect of Barkskin, increasing your armor class to 16. Okay. I might actually take the Yuan
Mark, I don't think you're seeing what I'm seeing.
What are you seeing?
Cloak!
Where?
In the green.
Oh yeah, cool. It's just armor class and saving throw.
I'll take that if you don't fucking want it.
Nah, you already have a cloak, so I'll take it.
No, mine does nothing.
But you already have one. Also, it makes you look fabulous. Tell me I'm wrong.
I know it does, but still.
If anybody's gonna look absolutely garish, it's gonna be the Bard, and you know it. I'd have to say that, like, outside of the fire resistance ones, like, I mean, the Yuan 2 mail is interesting, but I don't understand why it says as, like, it has a special modifier that makes it so that it adds dexterity modifier to your armor class, but, like...
When it says sets to 3, when it says limited to 3, that's based on your dexterity.
No, it basically means that you can only get +3.
Your dexterity is 16.
Is it saying that it's unlimited? Because, keep in mind, no, my dexterity is actually 18 right now.
So it should be +4.
Yeah, but it's still
armor
limited.
Is just straight up better.
My current armor?
It should be, yeah.
My current armor doesn't have any bonus. Keep in mind that this one's special effect is that it adds your dexterity modifier to your armor class as well. Which, what I'm guessing means, is I'm getting +3 from this, which means that I have 18, but then it actually adds an additional +4 to get me to 22. That's probably what's happening here.
Yeah, that's probably considered heavy armor, essentially, without
And
being
medium,
heavy.
but yeah. Also, +1 to bonus to initiative rolls. You can't say no to that. This Shield of Devotion sounds like a pretty good idea for Turia, though, because you gain 1 level 1 spell slot as well, on top of being able to increase
How many level 1
max
spell
health.
slots does she have?
4.
I'm actually kind of curious how it works. F4.
Yeah. Plus, it still has Shield Bash. It just means that enemies won't be sent reeling because they're not using the Adamantine Shield anymore.
That reeling thing is actually huge.
It is huge, but she could also boost her max health by 10. For free.
I don't know. It's ultimately up to her.
And more importantly, the benefit of the additional spell slot is probably there even when you don't have the shield out, so. Plus the Shield of Devotion aid Scapel as well. So you could basically use both of those and then switch back to your your ranged weapons and be good for it. It'd be very useful at least here, where you have to keep your ranged weapons out if you want to be able to use them.
What's that amulet do?
Oh, the amulet? This one, it's garbage. It's just shield. And I guess, like, advantage on wisdom checks, but... I will say that, like, the only downside of that current armor is it's basically, do I want to have 2 extra strength and be unable to ever be pushed?
You could put that on Karlach, you know?
Yeah, I could. What is Karlach's current armor doing, though?
It's the thing that gives you 10 pulse on you end your rage.
I don't... Aren't those gloves?
Here, I'll check for you real quick. Tab. Oh, when an enemy damages the wearer, she gains wrath.
Which means that she does, like, very slightly extra damage.
Yeah.
So that's a
And that would
Karlach.
boost her damage anyway.
I'm almost out of... I'm actually running out of money now, because they actually had a bunch of good weapons on him. Not good weapons, but like good items on them for once. Why are these called Cinder Snap gloves?
Because protection from elements is better than you think. Or
It's protection from missiles, specifically. What it does is it basically allows you to also nullify magic missile.
I mean, it's the fact that it makes you basically take no ranged attack damage.
Yeah. But I believe it's a long rest spell.
And the whole
That's a short
name
rest.
comes from the fact you're
Oh, it's a
arrows
10-turn
on fire.
concentration. Yeah. Oh, actually, it amplifies your reflexes, actually. Yeah. Telekinesis really does sound like something that'd be like a really fun thing, but I'm pretty sure like I'd have to be a different
A
class.
price tag on it, are you sure?
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't buy it, obviously. I'm talking about like you can get that spell later. Should I get the obsidian laced robe as well? Isn't Turia... No. What's Turia's robe do?
1 less bludgeoning damage.
Anything else?
12 armor class.
Because giving this to Turia would mean that if they wanted to add even more with the affinity, they'd basically be resistant to fire even more, like, heavily. To the point where eventually they'll just be able to start fireballing themselves.
Yeah, then self-immolation won't do anything to them.
In fact, they would be able to fireball themselves almost right off the bat, actually. Because if they use the incandescent staff and the robes, they'll already have 2 pips of resistance towards it, which means that the elemental affinity will make them completely immune. Which then, she can combine that with the burning ring. Which, by the way, being on fire also counts as a light source. The only downside is that you still won't be able to be burning all the time, sadly. I'll buy it even though I actually don't have enough money for that yet. Mostly because I have stuff to sell anyway. Can I not make it up? Interesting.
Sell that amber chunk.
How much is that worth? 26.
50 gold.
It's 26 actually.
You got something on the green that's also aware.
I'll be honest, I'm probably just eventually going to grab my book bag and sell it, because I know books are actually worth a fuckload. Because yeah, I don't think I can make up the cost right now. You'd have to give me some money as well.
Here, I'll give you all of my money.
Hmm.
There you go. Now you have more than enough.
Yep, just a little bit more than enough, though. I do have to say, the Amulet of the Harpers, like, due to that shield buff, means, like, there's some good stuff towards that. But, again, still not the greatest. Especially compared to all this other gear.
If it wasn't a long rest, I would use it.
Yeah. I definitely know that Turia's gonna want the shield and staff, though, because you can use a shield and staff, right? Yeah, you can, it's versatile.
Yes. And I want that hood.
Yes, you definitely do. +1 bonus to your spell save DC? Like, yeah.
Take care.
At least it's stuff for all of us.
Yeah.
Because normally, like, only one of us gets a lot of the benefits, and then everybody else kind of gets fucked over.
True.
Where does it say my AC? Like, I want to see what my effective AC is somewhere in the stat list. AC. Armor class is 15 right now. Yeah, armor class is 15 with the Blazer of Benevolence. So light armor is still getting that, but with this, it should be 22, right? No, it's 18. Why? Why is it 18? I mean, I know this game's very bad at showing you everything anyway, so whatever. Send that to you. Send that to you, so you get more spell slots. Did I send that to Karlach by accident? No, I didn't. I think I sent. Yep, there you go.
And Mark, check out the clipping on Son.
Must be really bad, isn't it?
My elf ears are sticking through it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Also makes me bald.
Oh yeah, because like when Karlach's wearing that particular top, that actually does mean that Karlach's strength goes up to 20, which also means that they get plus 5% bonus accuracy.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. Right, Karlach is holding Cinder Shoes as well. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat as well.
Why is she holding those?
I was just holding on to them, just in case they ever came into value. I thought that like someone might want to build for it. I'm guessing Turia's going full fire.
Turia, are you going full fire?
Yep.
So give her those boots, I guess.
I'll go fetch the ring real quick.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You're gonna want to put on like all of the stuff we gave you, though. Believe me. Probably, I like how they gave us an entire tavern that we're allowed to be in, and then we're not camping in it. We're very rude.
Are we really not allowed to camp in here?
No, we're not allowed to camp in the tavern. We just camp outside for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I'm also checking the rest of my stuff to see if there's anything else that I could potentially use as well. Like, or rather me, I'm, you know, Turia.
Did you give Turia the fire infusion ring?
That's what I'm getting. I have it in my fucking box, dude. I need to find it first.
Goddamn, Turia looks stylish.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get really styled out.
She doesn't have a hat yet.
Yep.
And technically no gloves either. Oh yeah, by the way, the interesting thing about those Cinder Shoes is you get 2 turns of heat per enemy you hit.
Yep.
So if you hit like a group of enemies, you get like 10 turns worth.
And keep in mind that then they could self-immolate because they don't take fire damage. Now, if only there was some way to make it so that they were burning for longer.
I mean, technically they're burning as long as they have heat.
True.
Because the
Hey!
heat itself does damage.
Hey, would catching themselves on fire count as hitting a creature for burning?
Yes.
Ooh. So as long as they just keep casting Firebolt at themselves.
I think the more interesting prospect is Wall of Fire and standing in it.
Yeah, but what I'm more talking about, though, is like some way so that they don't have to be holding a light weapon, is what I'm trying to talk about. Also, unfortunately, self-immolation is only every short rest, which is still nice.
Yeah.
But, like,
It
I
does
mean...
buff her Firebolt.
Yep. The only downside, though, is that that's an additional action they'd have to take for self-immolation, which basically means that it's kind of not a good idea to even ever use self-immolation. But it's still an option.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it gives other benefits as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Also, they're forgetting... no, they don't. Oh yeah, they had a Mistra's Grace, which gave them Featherfall before. I didn't even realize. Okay, hold on. Hey, Turia, can you switch over to your melee weapon real quick? You're T-posing on my screen. There you go. Okay, so you switched over. I'm just checking something. Wait, can you not stack resistances?
I'm pretty sure you can't get immunity from gear. It just keeps having it.
It doesn't seem like it's buffing her at all, actually.
Weird. I don't know then.
I'm looking this up. Need to find it first. What the fuck?
What?
There is no stacking.
Damn.
Never mind, we just wasted a fuckload of money. Awesome.
She could still do the strat at least.
Hey, except for she takes damage now.
It doesn't matter. She has fucking a ton of health. 1 damage is nothing to her.
It's 1 damage per stack.
Well, technically.
Okay, never mind. It's apparently not per stack, thankfully. God forbid if it was. Regardless, though, that kind of is... That is is unfortunate. Also, if they're not using the guiding light ring, they literally cannot live in this world.
Yes, they can use the immolation ring and their fucking other ring.
But they can't live in this world.
Yes, I'm saying they can use guiding light and the immolation ring.
So that they're constantly taking 1 damage ticks even outside of combat. By the way, the way that she...
Because they're being mundane.
What? I'm more saying that if they used... Turia, you really don't want to use the self-immolation ring. Just use the guiding light ring. Self-immolation's benefit doesn't help you as much.
I'm saying she can use guiding light and the immolation ring.
Using the immolation ring doesn't give her any actual benefits.
Yes, it does!
No, it doesn't, because she gets burning stacks just from hitting enemies. I just noticed that the incandescent staff only has 0 to 5 damage when trying to hit someone with it if you're using it for versatile. That's kind of funny to me.
It's like a Dungeons of Dreadmore weapon that has like wires wrapped around it.
Yeah.
Just
also that robe is useless. You have elemental affinity fire. The robe doesn't do anything good for you.
I mean, on a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal fire damage them. It counts as heat.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time we wanted them getting hit by spells?
I mean, it happens quite often.
Yeah, and the enemy has boosted accuracy against us.
Okay, and?
They have to save against it. Though I do have to say it's better than taking 1 less bludgeoning damage, so honestly it's the best option you've got.
Just like play the fucking game, man.
I mean, unless you want to get Wrath per turn. Which I don't think is gonna help you.
I gotta go to bed after this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I got work in the morning.
I do have to say, though, they do have this circlet of psionic revenge. So basically, if they save a throw,
yeah,
they actually do 2 bits of damage. They do psychic as well as fire. The problem is, how do we get mages to attack her?
That's a nice looking shield.
It is. I like it too. Also, what do you mean by after this? After what?
Like, now. I am going to bed now.
Alright. Good night, then.
Good night.
And I guess good night to y'all as well. Have a wonderful rest of the day, or the night. Depends